Good God. Good job. Oi. Hi, everybody. Gwen and Pan and Chris O. The amazing mod squad. The M&Ms. Thanks. And John's here too. Awesome. Ah, nice. Just saying hey. I know you'll join us later. Fallen Erebus. Oh, hey. What's happening? Welcome to the show. We're just starting now, so you have to give a little bit of time here as we get things rolling. Know what I mean? Wow. Motley Crue's Vince Neil suffered 4 strokes. The last one, it was a big one. Oh, boy. That sucks for poor Mr. Vince Neil. Jeez. Oh, yeah, Night Spearhead is here. What's up, Night? Now it feels like the family's coming together here. A lot of activity here in the music store today. Bell is just ringing. Thank you, Pat. I was going to ask about lighting and audio visuals and such things. I can see myself on the monitor there, so at least everything looks pretty cool. Pretty kosher. Let's see. Yeah, old Uncle Stan, he's still in his pirate gear. Name the song. Manic Depression befriends me. Hear its voice. Sanity. Now it's beyond me. There's no choice. The green one is in the house. Yeah, baby. Oh, that's right. You are going to be with us tonight, right? I'm very sleepy. Well, I'd say a fresh pot of coffee will do it. What is today? Today is Friday. There we go. That's better. That's better. I'm glad you got the Mission Jupiter on there. We're just gonna wait and see. I think I'm gonna do it anyway. That way I can cut it out to make the standalone. Ooh. Seeing a lot of really cool songs here. Oh, really? Oh no. Wow, we got a lot of cool tunes here, friends. Gonna start the night out. Nice! Diary of a Madman. Oh my goodness, Chris. You had me on that. I thought I was I wasn't even close, believe me. Trust me. From Diary of a Madman. Wow. Yes, he is peeking at the list. That way I know if I should get out any of my cards. So at least I know who the hell I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Oh, not always. And I only do that in the beginning, really, unless I'm trying to figure out how many songs are left at the end of the night. But it does help me if I see something to, get that card out, which I do. That would be under E. Yep. And Chris is like, I know what he's going for. I know what he's going for. There we go. There we go. I like to be prepared. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, mate? Oh, there's lots of spoilers. Creator dropped a new one today? No kidding. I didn't even know they were still around. I think I have a Creator album. I don't remember which one, though. I'll have to pull that one out and see. Oh, of course. Brats. Gwen for the rim shot. The note box. There are no locks on the note box. Word. Oh, thank you, my darling. Loves the hat. Well, that's because I couldn't find my beanie with the skull and crossed swords on it, which sucks because I was going to do that for Gwen. Wear the beanie for the Nomi. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, you like the coffee mug too, eh? Oh, yeah. Why, thank you. Dapper Dan. I'm a Dapper Dan, man. You guys know what that's from. Hey, did anybody watch the new Superman? It's streaming now on Max. Got to watch it with my brother-in-law when he was here the other day, so I'm curious as to your thoughts if anybody has seen it. If you're a Superman fan, hey, I'm not saying anything until I get some comments. Pana's not. Okay. You haven't watched any movie in years. My goodness, dude. Well, that's all right. We'll be probably quoting a lot of movies on the stream, so haven't watched it, but I heard good things. Well, I will add to the good things. It was good. It was a good movie. My gold standard, and I believe the gold standard, is the Christopher Reeve movie, the first movie, which I got to see in the theater as a kid, and I think the soundtrack is so awesome, and I think just that Christopher Reeve was just so freaking awesome. And of course, the late great Gene Hackman, my God, as Lex Luthor, my goodness. But there's a lot of good in this new movie. I'm just curious what, it's good, not great. Didn't care for Lex in this movie. Yeah, I was reading about like the casting and stuff, and I guess the guy who played Lex, he originally went for the Superman role. There was a lot of people that were going for that role. And by the way, for you guys out in Ohio, that's where they filmed the most of this new Superman. I believe it was in Columbus and Cleveland. Apparently they have tax credits too, because let me tell you, right here in the Hudson Valley, The tax credits have been so good that we do about like 20 productions a year, which is why Nancy and I were able to get in on a lot of movies and TV shows and stuff. Yeah, Columbus. And apparently there's tax credits now in Ohio as well. Of course, they want to bring the business in. If it's not New York, it's Atlanta. And Atlanta's been doing a lot of movie making, a lot of shows and stuff. The Walking Dead and all those spin-offs are all down there. There's so many. Thank you so. Oh my God, Gwen. Of course, there's hope in all situations, Muff. Oh, you're the best, Gwen. I love you. I love you to Uranus and back. That's right. I said it. Yeah, that's right. PG to RJ. What's the G? Peanut goobers and jelly. Right. There you go. That's cool. How you like those bass and guitar videos on the soundtrack drop? Oh my God, right. I loved it. I want to play a freaking Dingwall so bad. There's no music stores locally. I'd have to go down into the city. So the next time I'm in the city, I'll make sure to drop by a Sam Ash or a Guitar Center or something. Logging Sam's request. I think I'm going to do that Mission Jupiter song just to have it under our belt. Because I think Vlad got confused the last time, and maybe he thought the premiere for Self-Destruction, which if you guys haven't seen it, that's such a great tune. You guys should all check that out. Guitar porn, no doubt. Oh, that's true. I haven't decided actually on any song. I just saw the title up here. I think I'm going to start with this first one as a spotlight for myself, and then we'll wait for people to come in, and as we're waiting, as they say, let's just move this over. Yeah, this is Uncle Bill's self-indulgence here. Because a very, very long time on this channel, well, a long time ago on this channel, I did one of those spotlights for myself and put a video out. And of course, it didn't get a whole lot of attention, but a lot of you guys were there for it. I think a few of you guys might have been there. So yeah, I want to do this song here, and I'll get it all up and going. So this is going to be, as far as my mods are concerned, this is that Too Many Zoos video. So let's start this off, and we'll keep on going. We'll keep on trucking. And then we can decide, well, what kind of Mission Jupiter do we want to do? I haven't even looked. Let me know when you know which song I can quickly grab. Okay, very cool. I will do that for you. Yeah, I fucking love Too Many Zoos. What was the name of that first song I did where they were on the subway? And was it called Bedford or something? And then I think the second one was Thank You, Pan. I think the second song was Car Alarm. This is a brand new drop though. It came out a couple months ago, so I'm not familiar with it. Let's do this. Just so at least we could test everything, Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a spotlight, and this is a live stream too. So I'm hanging out with my family over here, and going to check out this brand new drop from one of my favorite local bands. This is Too Many Zoos. The song is called Caravan. It's the official music video. Now these guys started out busking on the streets and subways of New York City, so that's why they're homeboys to me. When I first saw their first video, Bedford, I was blown away. And I'm a guy who came from drum and bugle corps, so I love brass instruments, and being the nut job that I am, I love the whole concept of this band here and what you could do with music. So I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys to go over there and check this out. Give them love. I haven't seen them in a couple years, so I'm definitely behind the times. Since starting this channel, I only put one video out. I don't remember if it was, I think it was a combination of Bedford and Car Alarm. Since then, I have not checked out anything from Leo and the boys. So I think we're ready to go here. Yeah, the link will be down below. So go over there and give Too Many Zoos your love. And if you want to support this channel, we have links down below for you guys. So like, share, comment, and subscribe. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Caravan. That's not too many zoos.
Cats, gather around, y'all, gather around. As we all know, this will be our last time performing together. However, I was able to find some talent to fill in our shoes. So without further ado, Too Many Zoos.
Oh man, first of all, I don't know if it's the same trumpet player. It could be. Maybe he's lost weight and has a new do, and because I haven't followed him in years, so I don't know. That's definitely Leo on the bass saxophone. The dude is awesome. Can't remember what the percussionist's name is, but he is awesome as well. You guys know the song Caravan? It's an oldie. Now, I know this song because one of the drum and bugle corps my father was in when he was playing soprano bugle, aka trumpet. This was one of their staples. So I've known this song since I was just a wee lad. But I've never heard it done like this before. These guys are so cool. I love this version. Yeah, Gwen, funky. Caravan is the song. The band is Too Many Zoos. And I believe it was Pan that said this is, yeah, there it is. Jazz standard by Juan Tizol and Duke Ellington. First performed by Ellington in 1936. Thank you, Pan, for that. Irving Mills wrote lyrics. I've never, ever heard the lyrics. Because all my experience has been drum corps. There's no singing. At least not really. But their version here, wow. Now, I don't know. Maybe that is the same trumpet guy because he is just the original dude they had just had an incredible lip. I mean, that's what you call it when a dude can do crazy things on the horn, and this dude brings it. So I'm thinking it could be the same guy. I don't know. I haven't been following them enough to know. But Leo on that bass saxophone. You don't normally see bass saxophones out there unless you're in an orchestra. Generally speaking, in rock and roll, it's always either a tenor or a soprano. That's awesome. Jesse, I think that is the same dude. All right. Heck yeah. Absolutely. Yo, that was so cool. Freaking Too Many Zoos. I love those guys. You got to check out a song they got called Car Alarm. And there's a good reason why it's called that, because they're on the, it looks like the top of a parking garage in a truck. And they're using the alarm of the truck for the beat on the song. And it is just so dope. I love them. Love them. Too Many Zoos. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and give them your love and respect. And check out more Too Many Zoos. I can't wait to hear from you guys down below in the comments. Until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I'll see ya. Thank you, Gwen. My volume is definitely lower. Lower than the songs, or my volume, me personally, or the video's volume? Very important. Does anybody else notice such things? Oh, hi, Gay. Gay says, different from what I normally listen to, which is generally Marco and Nightwish and Floor and a whole bunch of other awesome metal bands. So I get you. You were lower than the music. Oh, well, let me see if I can change some things here. That's even possible. You know what I'm saying? Yeti Mike. Yeah, looks like I'm up pretty high, really. Does this sound any better? I don't want to be overblowing though. Seems fine, but I would play at high volumes. Yes. Eventually, we're going to have to talk very loud tonight because he will destroy his eardrums, which has already happened to me, folks, because of playing in front of big ass Marshalls and you know, having the volume set to 11. How about a dinosaur mosquito? What are you guys talking about? Spiders are good. They eat mosquitoes. I know they are, brother. And I allow the spiders to do their job. So if you guys know, in the East Coast here, especially here in New York, we've been invaded by something called lanternflies. Don't know if you have them up there by you yet, Gay. Because Gay and I are about 8 hours apart. But if so, they look like a moth. But when they open their wings up, they're over gray wings. They have red wings with like a white spot in them, I think. And they're bad. They destroyed my grapes. Had I known what they were, I would have tried to kill them more. But right now, the spiders that are out there, I've got these really beautiful, gigantic garden spiders out there that are really creepy and wonderful. Why don't you just make 10 louder? But this one goes to 11. Yeah, babe. Not yet, but we know they're coming. I know, and apparently they're going to be here for years. Yeah, I kill a lot of spiders in my home, I will admit. But there are times where, if I can, I will rescue them, put them outside with the grapes, and hope that they do their job out there, if you know what I'm saying. Do I sound any better? I turned the mic a little bit more to myself here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, spiders are creepy, and you know, Nancy gets bit by them all the frickin' time. Those little teensy weensy ones, I guess, because I can't find them. But yeah, they're freaking annoying, yo. I just seen a headline over here as I'm going into set up a tab about Bill Shatner's health. And, you know, thoughts and prayers to William Shatner. Nancy and I do this thing called Do the Shatner or Shatner it or something like that. So, you know, when she does that, I have to, like, do what I was going to do only in a Shatner way. And she does too. You know, when you overact something to make it so much more dramatic. You guys ought to try that too. It's fun. Or not. See what if I care, dudes. Oops. I'm just trying to oops. Where are you? Oh, maybe that's it. You know what I'm trying to line up, folks, for the break. Oops. Yeah, you heard a little of that. I know. I don't remember exactly where you guys were. We'll talk about that when it comes time. It's hard to tell by the thumbnails here. 7, 8, 5, 6. Oh, it looks like you did 9. I think it might be episode 10. I'm not sure. William Shatner is 94. Yeah, listen, you know. Regarding the volume, Too Many Zoos is a bit louder than normal on their end, so it could have just been them. Oh, maybe. Trumpet blast. Oh, the trumpet blast? Girls Gone Wild? Is that what you think that was pulling up there? Well, I was just trying to get our break video up and ready. You guys got to hit me up and let me know. I think it's the Shadow. What is this? This might be a new one. I think you did 9 the last time, and this should be... I don't know, actually. I think it should be 10. All right. Hey, listen, that reminds me that listening to Too Many Zoos and that 1936 song Caravan. Hey, listen, we're trying to save a radio station, the last independently owned radio station, at least this side of the Mississippi, and that would be WHVW, and they play such an eclectic amount of songs, Americana songs, from about 1890 to about 1965. Songs you'll never hear anywhere else. And the guy who runs it is an old-time pirate radio guy, which right away makes me love the dude. And this is a guy who drives a 1940 Plymouth. He still talks on a rotary phone. His website, it's got a dot, or not his website, his email is still .net. Surprised it's not AOL, honestly. But he is just so damn cool, and it's just one of those things that I hate to see something like that disappear. Thank you, Gay, for the link, by the way. I do have it up. Everyone is afraid they'll play havoc with the apple crop. Oh my God, right? I know it. Empires, Macintoshes, those are big, big money down here. That's New York. It's the Big Apple. That's the reason. Last one was episode 9, and I think only halfway through. Really? Yeah, but I thought I did look at the red line, and I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Thank you, Nifredale. Yeah, it looks like it's done. Did you guys do Deadman? Don't tell tales. Did you guys do that one? Because there's no line there, but that doesn't mean that you didn't do it. It was episode 6. The one that's supposed to be up next is supposed to be Suicide League. Oh, I'm not supposed to say that. I mean Undead League. Yeah, Unliving League. That's what it's called. It's episode 10, I guess. So that's what it looks like the next one is. What? Granny Smiths are my favorite apples. I love Grannies. Oh, thank you, Penn, for the GoFundMe. If you guys want to help WHVW out, of course he's got to deal with taxes, and the overhead is really all he's concerned about. But you know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to save this radio station because I just think it's like a library of incredible music, and his main focus is on 78 RPM albums, and he does a great job. And there's so many artists out there I would never have known about that are long gone. They didn't really have much of a heyday, but they were just so awesome. Episode 10 it is then. Okay. It is a worthy cause. And you know what we're ultimately we're going to do is we're going to have some kind of a link in our Discord. We're going to pass it around to other Reactor channels and stuff, so that way they can put it on theirs. And I think it's too cool to be stuck here in only my own hometown on an AM frequency. It should be like, the S word. I know. I can say fuck all I want, but not the S word. Even though you didn't quote it. Right. Oh, that's true too, Night. Yeah, about them saying that you fully watched it when you didn't. We didn't do it on the pirate stream. And by the way, I know the pirate thumbnail comes up with this, the last couple streams, and that's my bad. It's been happening to you a lot too, huh? Yeah, right. The fucking S word. Radio station manager. Yeah, what do you mean, Pan? Matt. 2? You guys are just confusing the hell out of me. What are you guys drinking? What are you guys smoking? Yeah, speaking of smoking, I wonder if this thing will work. I think I gotta clean it. The one after that is Shadow 11. It's Seance with Death. Seance with Death. And then number 12 is Sabotage. Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage. When did this come out? 2 days ago. Good Lord, Gwen. Good for you. I'm still waiting to see what the hell you guys are talking about here in the chat. Sunshine says you're being a drama queen. Moi? No one knows drama like myself. Yes. How am I being a drama queen? I dare you to answer that question. Well, I dare Sunshine to answer that question. And what's wrong with being a drama queen anyway, huh? You got something against that, huh? It's because I read People magazine all the time and Us. Like, we still get those magazines in the mail. So I'm like, yeah, what the hell? It's like, you know, little fluff sitting on the toilet. Whoops. All right, let's do this. Let's get into this, for crying out loud. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is another live stream donation request from my dear sister, Gwen. That's right, Green M&M in the house. And this is Jalusic, baby. That's right, brand new song, Fool in the Rain, it's called. Sounds like you wrote it for me. I'm a fool in the rain, and when it's even not raining, I'm a fool in the hail, in the thunderstorms, whatever you got. So this came out just 2 days ago, folks. Just 2 days ago. Hot off the press. The link will be down below for you guys, of course, so that way you can go over there and give Dino the love, baby. Dino. My second favorite Dino. Because, of course, I'm a big fan of the Dino. You know what I'm saying? When the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza pie, that's amore. You know, he was always pretending he was drunk. That was just his character. I love that. I love that. I should make that my persona as well. And some of you guys know what I'm talking about too, right? Ah! Hey, listen. I think we're ready to go here. So if you would like to check out, or rather, if you would like to support this channel, we have links down below for you guys to do that. You could always hit the old thumbs up. You can always subscribe too. I really appreciate that. Gwen, I hope you're ready. My Nifferdale, I hope you're ready. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's check out some Jalusic.
I found my peace today, and I got nothing more than me. All the shades of gray finally found a way to disappear. It's a lie. I'm still here, I'll always try, till the day comes when there's nothing left of me. Nothing left of me. Oh, is there nothing left to say? Now that we just slipped away again, I no longer feel the pain. Like a fool in the rain, I'll wait and drown. I'll put myself away, so you are finally free. Yeah, don't wanna misbehave, no, 'cause we're not as young as we used to be. So goodbye to yesterday. I'll be here till the day comes when there's nothing left of me. Nothing left of me. Oh, is there nothing left to say? Now that we just slipped away again, I no longer feel the pain. Like a fool in rain, I'll wait. Like a fool in rain,
Yeah, his voice is so freaking awesome. He's been singing this whole time, 2 minutes and 19 seconds in. I hate pausing when they're in the middle of singing, so I waited. And that's how long it took. Wow. I always said that if Richie Blackmore wanted to get another version of Rainbow back together, and Richie was famous for going through band members, you know, I think Dino would be next up after all the other great vocalists. But talk about channeling that Dio, Joe Lynn Turner vibe. Holy cow, this dude's voice. I'm liking the guitarist and the guitar playing in here too. Really, really cool. Also, the way this song is slowly building up in intensity. Boy, that solo really had vibes of Dave the Snake Sabo. You guys know who that is? Dave Sabo? Let me see how I know. Without Googling it. Let me know if you think, like, let's see the first one that just says who Snake Sabo is. Come on, y'all. Yep. Has that vibe. That's right, Chris. Skid Row, baby. Skid Row. So think about that, like 18 in Life, and you know what I mean? It's got that Sabo vibe. Yo, I gotta tell you, I think the only thing that sucked about that song is that there was no closed captions. I don't know what the song is about, but it's called "Fool in the Rain," so I'm assuming he wrote it about me, and I'm gonna go with that because I really couldn't understand too much of the lyrics there. I was just really checking out his virtuosity, his vocal virtuosity, his vocal acrobats. Great ballady type of song. Had that late 80s vibe when it comes to those ballads. That's what kind of hit me with, like, the Skid Row sort of thing. Really cool. Great band. Great vocalist. Great song. Fool in the Rain. I love it. I love it. So the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check out Jalusic yourself. Support. And Gwen, I love you. Thank you so much once again for an awesome song by Dino and the boys. Until the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I'll see you on the next one. Okay, thank you, Gay. You were like, bam on that. No messing around, yo. Go. So I didn't see a little light bulb there, but it doesn't ring a bell. The band called Resolve. Post the lyrics in Discord. Thank you. Yeah, John's here. He's just sleepy. Wake up, John. Wake up, buddy. Wake up. We got your song next, man. Front and center. Private Martin, front and center. Says French metalcore band. Thank you for that information. Ha. Now I've got some info on Resolve. And I've done a few French bands, such as Renoir. Aye, Captain, he says. That's right, mate. Front and center. Let me tell you, friends, that Saturday after the Pirate stream, I was surprised I could talk at all. I wasn't able to the first few hours afterward, staying in character all night. And no, I wasn't drunk. I only had 5 shots of bourbon throughout the entire night. Big deal. Big freaking deal. That was all character, my friend. Wee wee, says Chris. Well, I've got it up here anyways. I don't know. Resolve doesn't, it doesn't ring a bell, but. And of course, it's a record label called A Rising Empire, which I am subscribed to, but that could be that they're, and I don't know who else they cover. Are you really in character as a pirate if you aren't drunk? Well, you see, that's why I had to have that little bit of bourbon just for, you know, for character's sake. You know what I mean? To get into character, you know? Like if I'm going to play a boxer, I like to get hit in the face a few times, just so that way I'm in character. You know? That way I'm really feeling it's all method acting. That's what it is. German label, and It's Okay is with them. That's probably why I'm subscribed, and that makes sense, Chris. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't think so either, John. I didn't think so either. But that's cool. I like it. I like doing the spotlights here. We don't need to have a little light bulb to tell Bill that whether he's done it or not. Although I got to admit, after 500 or so songs on live streams since we started doing live streams, if I got one song done by them a month ago, you know, 300 something songs ago, what's the odds that I'm going to really remember it? You know, it's not like, you know, Kim Dracula, which of course I'm going to freaking remember. You guys know that their bus caught on fire, and luckily they're all, you know, escaped with their lives, but horrible stuff with poor Kim Dracula. Oh, this is interesting, though. I didn't read the entire title until just now. So, yeah, Paleface Swiss. I've done Paleface. Oh, is that what you're saying? Zelly from Paleface Swiss is a feature on here, and you've done one of theirs. That's what I thought when I saw that name. Thank you, Pan, for the revised spotlight there. No worries. Light bulb or not. See, that gives us an opportunity to talk about the band and learn some things. Learn a thing or two. All right, I think we are ready to go. Johnny, you're ready to go. Up and at him. You guys ready? All right, I'll try not to yell anymore. I'll try to talk softly. You guys are going to have to turn the volume up so I can make a really loud noise. I wouldn't do that to you guys. No, I would not. I would not do that to you guys. All right. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother, John. John, man, thank you. This is a semi-spotlight because I never heard of this band before. They're called Resolve, and they are a French metalcore band. So that's all I really know. But it features 1056 and Paleface Swiss. Now, 1056, never heard of that before. Never heard of that before. Paleface Swiss. Yes, I have. Because we did do a song, and I believe it was because of John. Now, this says it's the official vocal performance. Name of the song is Older Days. Okay? And I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys to do the thing over here, you know, that we do. Let's see about closed captioning going on. And I think we're all ready to go. You guys ready? John, my man, let's do this, huh? Kids, time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the freaking metal.
Your feelings aside, 'cause I'm in another bucket for the devil that's in my mind. It's all been loud, now they gon' be so beautiful. I'm feeling the high and I'm feeling the hate. 'Cause this is where life always wanted to be, so let's take me back to all the days. 'Cause I'm afraid I'll never be the same. Here's my love letter to you, all within. Yo, what's up? This is Resolve All the Days. This is so.
Oh, I see. Featuring Aaron Matz from 1056. Oh, all right. I wasn't sure if that was the name of an artist or the band, and so it's a band. Aaron Matz and Zelly from Paleface Swiss, which I've seen Zelly with. Was it just Zelly, or maybe it was the whole Paleface Swiss? I'm not exactly sure. This is so cool though. When he first started singing that part, I gotta admit, I'm just being honest with you guys, because you're family, you know, and I feel like I can trust you guys, you know what I mean? But when that first vocalist started out, you know what thought popped into my head was, what was it? Right Said Fred. I'm too sexy for my shirt, too sexy. Wasn't that the name of the dude? Right Said Fred. Then that was the end of it. Then it just went right out the window. This is real cool, John. Real cool.
Here's my love letter.
I don't know which one is which.
All within. Yo, what's up? This is Resolve All the Days. This is Sally from Paleface Swiss, motherfucker. 56. Listen up.
Okay, thank you guys for announcing yourselves. So the guy with the blonde hair is from 1056, and this dude here with the beanie on is from Paleface Swiss. Backwards. Scratch that, reverse it. This dude's from 1056. Dude with the white hair, that's Paleface Swiss. All right. We're ready to go. Everybody's clear on this? We'll have a chart at the end of the video. Okay.
I'm afraid of dying, yet I'm afraid to leave. Scared of the dark, but I thrive in the darkest places. Out of the deepest of my heart, I know I went too far. It's a one-way now, there's no turning back. No longer the man I was, stacking up the mask. Acting like a wolf, but I'm just a rat. Take me back to all the days, 'cause I'm afraid I'll never be the same. Something's taking over me, shaking and high. Not enough from in this body for both you and I. Between day and night, always bleeding half. Hiding in the shadows so I can be found. Take me back to all the days. I'm afraid I'll never be the same. Linger on nothing. That's the Take me back to all the days, 'cause I'm afraid I'll never be the same. Here's my love letter, dear evil within.
That's cool that all three of them are doing that. Oh, man. Dude. Wow. That was fire. That truly was fire. Those three together, that's just an amazing, amazing performance. Wow. I got to check out 1056. What is up? And more Paleface Swiss for sure, and more Resolve for sure. Which band is the guy with the clean vocals with? See, that's the thing, is all three of them were doing clean vocals. I like the clean vocals more than the raps. Drums are good. Oh, I hear you on the bass and the drums. The guitar sound too, really good full sound. I also like the different change ups that they were doing. So it wasn't like just the static, you know, unmoving sort of song. They were definitely changing it up here and there, and I dug that. So a lot of dynamics in there. But vocally, you know, I was really paying attention more vocally, and holy cow, just great. They look like they really get along really well together and really got that nailed down. So there you go, my friends. Resolve, Older Days, featuring 1056 and Paleface Swiss official vocal performance. The link down below for you guys, of course. If you want to support this channel, we have links down below for that too. You know, don't worry about it. Well, I really appreciate if you check them out. And you know what? Just hit the old thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button. I appreciate you. John, I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you so much. Until the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves, good to each other, and I'll see you. New rabbit hole, no doubt. The lyrics are definitely worth something I can vibe with. Unfortunately, I was only catching a couple of those clean lines, you know. But to me, it was really about listening to the dynamics between them, the chemistry between them, and what they each brought vocally to the song, you know. No Doubt is a totally different band, Uncle. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I'm walking through the spider webs. Yeah, I hear you. Whatever happened to No Doubt after Gwen ditched them to become a pop star? Huh, what? That's the truth. It's the frickin' truth. I guess that's what happens when you want the cashola, huh? Goes from punk ska to hip hop, and I don't know. Forgive me, I'm just being an old dude bitching about kids getting off the grass. Not the grass, because, you know, I'm usually smoking the grass myself, but you know what I'm saying. Get off my lawn! You know, I'm one of those guys. Tati is a Gwen Stefani fan. There's a lot. There's a lot of Gwen Stefani fans. I think she's awesome, honestly. This is so going to be a nostalgia trip. Why? Oh, I see. The lunatic is on the grass. Yeah. Yeah, in the next room, anyway. Bill with shotgun on his porch. That's right. That's right. Bill with the shotgun on his porch. Yeah, baby. Clint Eastwood, right. Get off my damn grass. He was kind of like that in, what was that? What was the name of that mood? Torino? Something like that, right? That was Pink Floyd. Brain Damage. Get off the grass, yeah. A lot of the requests today are old radio hits. Really? Well, Caravan was, you know, isn't that weird how we kind of, without even like getting together and talking about things, sometimes things just sort of meld in a certain way. Gran Torino, thank you. That was going to drive me nuts. Thank you, John. And thank you, Gwen. Actually hit that up first. See, I look at the bottom of the screen and then I jump to the comment before that. So both of you guys slamming on that. A lot of your requests are old radio hits. Okay, yeah, well, I see this one here. And Oh, all right, cool. Knight, do you know that I did a cover of this song from, was it 3 or 4 incredible ladies? Lauren Babick, Orianthe. Oh my goodness, I can't remember the other one. Clint turned 100. Did he turn 100? Let me tell you something. When that man passes, I am going to be a wreck. Because I grew up on those spaghetti westerns and those Dirty Harry movies. All of them. Yeah, I think I remember. Yeah, right? It's not in the channel search. That's because it was like... it wasn't a live stream, Pan. No. Oh, Clint is 95, yeah. He's up there with Mel Brooks and Carl Reiner. Oh, no, I think Carl Reiner passed, right? He's up there, let's put it that way. And I just heard that Bill Shatner is also like 95 or something in there. Grew up on Rawhide TV, so you know he was also in the first Creature of the Black Lagoon, just a little tiny part. Just a little part. Mel Brooks is 99, Chris says. My God. With the new Spaceballs coming out, I think, next year or something. Hope he makes it to that. A great dude. Yeah, he's going to be another one that I'm going to lose it. Even William Shatner, because of growing up with those old Star Treks. And as a kid, Star Trek was on, the reruns, you know what I mean? The syndication. But I grew up with the cartoon. The Star Trek cartoons that they had in the 70s. And then when the first movie came out in 1977, my father took me down to the city, and he was friends with a guy who was a background actor on the movie. And the dude gave me a big picture of himself dressed as, in the uniform, gave me the little badge that goes on the side. It was cool. May the Schwartz be with you, yeah. Yeah, he is an awesome director, too. Gran Torino was one of them. Many great movies he's done. Well, he formed his own production company way back when, Malpaso. And he did all those movies like High Plains Drifter, which is so awesome. Pale Rider, which is one of my favorite westerns. Outlaw Josie Wales. My God, he's made so many great movies. The Unforgiven, one of his best. Again, back to Gene Hackman in that. With Adrienne Barbeau. Oh my God, I love Adrienne. I follow her on Instagram. I'm a creep. She's like 90-something years old too. The only reason to watch Maude back in the day. You know what I'm saying. Oh, Mystic River. Oh my God, that one was awesome too. There's so many movies. It was such an incredible legacy that dude has. Just a great guy. Firefox, you guys remember that one? Had to steal the stealth plane. That was like, what, 1980 or something like that? A lot of great flicks that man has been in. So, yeah, I don't remember what Welcome to the Black Parade. It was a cover by those ladies, and I don't remember what the title of it was. So it's not on a playlist, Pan. It's in there somewheres. But this is actually My Chemical Romance doing the original song. So that's cool. And by the way, guys, before I get into the video here, our sister Gay brought up a good point. The channel's been around since November of 2023. I've done a lot of videos. You guys know that. To request a song that I did a long time ago as a refresher or as a deeper dive or something like that, don't hesitate. I have no problem with that. I did a song, I don't know, a Sabaton song, let's say, back in the day. You wanted me to revisit it? Cool. We can dive deeper. See it from fresh eyes. Talk about it in the chat. I'm all about that. So don't think, So I'm not familiar with, other than my son Dave being into My Chemical Romance, I'm not that familiar with the band. This particular song, I remember from when it was back on the radio. And like I said, I did that cover. I don't know, several months ago. Yes, Sabaton's new album comes out October 17th. You know what? It'd be awesome to do some kind of a live stream for that album if it's all available online, anyways. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I have a lot of these ideas. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let me do this one here. I think we're all just about ready. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother, Night Spearhead. That's right, my friends. And this is a step back in time, which is cool. This is cool. This is My Chemical Romance. So I've never done My Chemical Romance on the channel. My youngest son was into them back in the day. I didn't really know them much. Unfortunately, yeah, this is one particular song I remember seeing only because it was the whole going to see the marching band and blah, blah, blah. So I kind of remember that too, but it's been a long time since I've seen, if that's what this is, if this is the official video, which it looks like it is, there is a connote, because there's a connote. There's always a connote with a connote. And he says, "Welcome to the Black Parade is MCR's most popular song. Today, it's become a meme that each generation alive has a song that is their theme song that'll make them come running when it's played." Interesting. I'll have to think about what the Gen X theme song. There's a bunch of you guys that are in my age group, part of my generation here. Maybe you guys can tell me, what do you think is our theme song, you know? That is all right. This is the theme song for my generation, and you're likely heard it a few times, unless you've been living under a rock, which I might have. Most of the time, when I was showing you modern punk on the channel, you've often commented how it doesn't sound like what you associate with punk. A lot of pop punk, as it gets called, is derived from other subgenres of punk called emo. You see, that's, I'll tell you right now, an old buddy of mine, he actually had a radio show down when he was living in Connecticut, down in New Haven, called the Anti-Emo Empire, because he came from the hardcore punk background. And a lot of those hardcore punk kids from that time, they were not into emo, screamo stuff. Ooh, no. So it's interesting, you know. Even though followers of original emo bands will say we weren't emo enough, MCR is one of the bands that started the popularity of emo in my generation. Emo punk is about expressing your emotions, usually through a darker tones, hence why they would say weren't emo enough. Ah, I see, okay. I've always thought we should have gotten our own separate subgenre, but the closest we ever got to claiming our own genre is with pop punk. I disagree. I think you guys were known as emo, at least in my circles. Because I think in my generation, Green Day was much more of that pop punk. You know what I mean? Whereas My Chemical Romance, and I would have to say even like maybe 30 Seconds to Mars, Fall Out Boy, right? Those fall under that emo genre. Claiming our own genre is with pop punk because nothing says generalization like being called popular. Oh. And being called the newer version of emo. Okay. All right, I'm down. I'm totally down. Unlike my old buddy there, I can't say that I was against emo. I just wasn't very familiar with emo. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I want to be sedated. Now that's punk. Stairway to Heaven? Not our generation, my dear. Stairway to Heaven would be maybe more of the baby boomers. Methinks. I don't know. Because that definitely, like, you know, it's like when most of our generation was born when that song came out. The Who, my generation? Nope, that's boomers. Dust in the Wind? Nah, that wouldn't make people come running. No, I think it would have to be something maybe think maybe Iron Man. And I'm saying that because I told you about the whole People magazines and stuff. I seen an article of some artist named Her. It's H.E.R. You guys know who I'm talking about? Anybody? Never heard of her before. See what I did there? And she says that one of her favorite songs is Black Sabbath Iron Man. So I don't know. Would it be Iron Man? Would it be Crazy Train? Would it be something more? Would it be something from Talking Heads? Would it be something from the B-52s? I don't know. 80s, Def Leppard? Yeah, but what? Photograph? Because a lot of people got turned off to Def Leppard when they, became more commercialized. So I don't know. Ramones for the win, baby. Tom Sawyer? Maybe. Yeah. You know what I think it is, Pan? Night. I think a lot of people in my generation weren't connected with our emotions. So the thought of being emotional out there wasn't like a thing. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Because if you go before emo, it's, I don't know. I'm just throwing things out there. What the hell I know? Just a guy sitting in front of a camera with a bunch of monitors in front of me and guitars behind me. What do I know? Suburban sociocultural commentary. Some of the emo, I mean. Gotcha. All right, let me do this. So, of course, I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys to go check out My Chemical Romance. What does it say here? 2.8 million views 15 years ago. The song came out. 2.8 million likes. It actually has 389 million views. Yeah, they were huge, man. And this is like the most popular song, so it really shouldn't be that surprising. And I think we are ready to go, so night, my friend. You ready? Kids, it's time. We're going to buckle up. We're going to put the pedal to the metal. Let's check it. I'm not sure if I remember the video, though.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned?
Yes. Yeah, I don't remember the video. At least not yet, anyway. And I think my son wanted me to check this song out because of the whole, my dad took me to the city to see a marching band because my dad was in drum corps, which is a type of marching band. So I think he thought, this is a way where we can connect, which I thought was really cool. And I remember the snare drum on this sounding very marching-like,
The beaten and the damned. He said, will you defeat them, you demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade.
I like the grit he's got on that part there, too. I don't know anything about the band, honestly. I don't know who's in the band. I don't know if they are still around. I'm not sure where. I mean, this was posted 15 years ago, but I think the song is older than that, right? Does anybody let me know when the song came out? Just trying to see if they're very much a marching. It's got that marching sort of beat to it, at least in this part here. Yeah, I don't know when this song came out. I would say more than 15 years ago, closer to 20, maybe. And they're still definitely active. And they're going on tour. That's cool. See, like Chris says, I know this song, but I can never say I'm a fan of the band. Yeah, I don't know really much about them or really much of any of the other bands I mentioned earlier, truthfully. I think I know more about Fall Out Boy because they were on The Simpsons. And 30 Seconds to Mars, well, that's Jared Leto, who I think is a brilliant actor, especially when he got his face beaten in by Ed Norton in Fight Club. Yeah, that was him, folks. So that's my only knowledge of those guys. There we go. Oh, cool. I do remember that a little bit. Wow. So he repeated the first verse again, which is really cool. Father asking the son, are you going to do this when you grow up? And I believe this is when it starts more into that punk style, right? After they finish this motif here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go. Went through it all, the rise and fall, the violence in the streets. And when you're gone, we want you all to know. We'll carry on, and though you're sick, God, believe me, God, believe me, we'll carry on, you'll carry on. Sends you reeling from decimated dreams. Your misery and hate will kill us all. So paint it black and take it back and let's shout it loud and clear. Defiant to the end, we hear the call to carry on. We'll carry on. And though we are setting
What an image. What does that sign say there? Let's see if I can. Starve to death in a land of plenty. Oh, heavy.
I'm unashamed. I'm gonna show my scar to the chair.
there again. Ooh, wow. Uh-oh. Just reading what Pan wrote there. That was awesome. That was awesome. I like the intensity of that song, the angst of that song. There's a lot when he gets, into the toward the end of the song there that I'm not sure what he's saying. I know he's saying carry on, but there's a lot in the middle there that I'm not quite getting. But, awesome song. Really is. It truly is. I'd love to hear more from My Chemical Romance, honestly. Not that I ever dissed the whole scene or anything. I just wasn't familiar with it. Like I said, my son was into it, but he was also into death metal, and his band was death metal. So there was more death metal being played in the house than that. When Dave asked you to listen to this with him, he said, Bill, this is how I feel about you and how you have helped me become a good man and to fight through this stuff, this tough life. See? Thank you for that. That's exact right. Right. And that's back when he was a teenager, a rebellious teenager. So that's right. Wow. Yeah, I loved it. I loved it. The Black Parade. And I see that it came out in 2006. So, 19 years old, huh? Frickin' A, man. Time flies, don't it? Yeah, that was cool. I liked it, Night. Thank you so much for the memory lane here. Man, I wish I could dive more into the lyrics and stuff. He was thanking you for helping him have the right tools for life. Rebels are always the most heartfelt. Yeah, babe. That's exactly right. That's cool. Thank you so much, Knight. I really appreciate that. The link will be down below there. I mean, go check it out. How does this song affect you? If this was from your time, don't be nasty in the comments if it wasn't your thing. You can just pass by. Seriously, folks, you just pass it by. But I'd love to hear, how it's emotionally tied to you, because that's what music's all about. So until the next time, my friends, I love you guys. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I'll see you. I got good tears running down my face. Did I film the Brandy and Sheryl Crow reaction yet? Was that an August request, sister? I haven't had a chance. I was going to do it yesterday, but they were paving the road, so I couldn't. It'd be way too loud. No, I have not done that. I'm going to scroll back up here. And you know what? It doesn't matter about the whole, what constitutes this genre or that genre. I think there's only certain subgenres where they're really, this is what we are, But generally, it doesn't matter. And I don't give a shit. As long as you're having fun making the music you want to make, and as long as you have fans like Knight, like all you guys, really, that are supporting that music, that music connects to you. That music is part of your makeup. And what does it matter? So bands like My Chemical Romance, they took certain aspects of the old punk scene. The old punk scene was about this. I can't make this any more emphasized. You know what I mean? That's what it was about. It was about F you to the establishment, to the bureaucracy, to governments. They were all about chaos and anarchy and all of that stuff. And they didn't give a shit whether they knew how to play their instruments. They didn't give a shit if they knew whether they were in key or not. None of that shit mattered. That was then. But, a lot of bands took a lot. In fact, even thrash metal was taking from that and making it into their own. Hardcore took that and made it into their own. Hardcore is different than punk. It's called hardcore punk, but it's different. So, I mean, to each their own, and yeah, I go on tangents. It's true, Chris. Oh, all right, that's where I came in on. Let's see. Green Day has a song called Jesus of Suburbia, which is basically that, referring back to Pan. Suburban socio-cultural commentary. True. Some of the emo, well, that was actually a lot of punk too, but it was more about the calling out the powers that be and being anti all of that. I'm glad they're still active. I mean, it was only October 23rd of 2006, Pan says. Thank you. 200 years old. That's an old song, right? That's hilarious, Pan. It's Night's song. It could very well have been 200 years ago, or from 200 AD, I would hope. Or even BC, for that matter. The Romans jamming the Black Parade as they collapse. Right? So I'm glad you like that too, Gay. I'm glad you like that. Oops. Jumped a little too far. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's good tears running down Nancy's face. Thank you for the link, Gay. Yes, you're going to do it today, okay? Okay. Oh, you hitting us up with Linkin Park there, Chris? That would be new metal. Oh, very nice, Nifredale. Dropping down the old lyrics there. What's this? Living Metal. Stings of Heaven. Heavy metal official song. Living Trash? What the hell does that mean? Now, I thought there was a Kim. Let me put this back up here. I thought, see this over here, this thumbnail here? I thought that was Kim Dracula. But it's My Chemical Romance. I'm Not Okay, I Promise. Official music video. Wow, 135 million views. Holy cow. Don't know how old that is. But I wanted to put that up there so you guys can see what I be seeing. All right, so we got... see, now that's cool because this follows perfectly, actually, Nancy. I'm sure you were thinking of that, right? Because this particular song, there's a Fancy Nancy notes, which I will do. Land the plane. My God, if I was on a plane, we're all in trouble. We be all in trouble, kids. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream request from my dear Nifredale, who wants me to check out this track from the amazing Jonathan. No, not the comedian magician dude, who is awesome, by the way. No, this is Jonathan Young. One Step Closer. It is, and it's Linkin Park cover. You guys familiar with that? But there is a Fancy Nancy note, and she says Jonathan Young was one of the lead singers for the Hoist the Colors pirate song that we did. Yes, I remember. And I think he was the first guy singing, right? And of course, we know the awesomeness of Lauren Babick. So you see, we were just talking about Lauren Babick because I'm doing My Black Parade, and she collaborated with other singers to do. So here we going back now for our trip down memory lane over here, which I think is cool. Thank you again for that link there, Gay. It's really awesome. Gwen wants me to land the plane. Okay, here we go, folks. Buckle up. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. Just hope for the best. Point and click. But you know what? I dig Jonathan Young. I know he is a guitar player too, right? He plays guitar and he sings. Because I think we did a song by his with Peyton Parrish quite a while back. I don't remember exactly. I mean, quite a while back. But I'm not sure. But you know what? I'm going to put this link down below for you guys to check this out. I'm a big fan of Linkin Park. I like Linkin Park a lot. And I like Lauren Babick's voice. She's got an intense voice. So when I saw her do the cover of My Chemical Romance, she was the one that really stood out. Like, holy cow, I really want to check out more from Lauren Babick. So the link for this will be down below. And you guys can do the thing. And this is one of my favorite Linkin Park songs too. So thank you so much, Nifradil. I appreciate this. You guys ready? Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal and check this out.
Cannot take this anymore. I'm saying everything I've said before. All these words, they make no sense. I find bliss in ignorance. Less I hear, the less you say. You'll find that out anyway. Just like before. Everything you say to me takes me one step closer to the edge. To break. I need a little room.
She's awesome. They sound awesome together. Wow. I mean, I know Jonathan goes into the real, like, sub-harmonics. He gets low. But I was not expecting the gruffness from Lauren. That's really cool. Yeah, baby, subscribe.
Shut up when I'm talking to you! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up when I'm talking to you! Shut up!
Yo, when Ingo hops on here, we gotta put this part on, so that way he gets woken up properly. Right, guys?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm about to break! Everything you say to me takes me one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break! I need a little room to break. 'Cause I'm one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break! Everything you say to me takes me one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break! I need a little room to break. 'Cause I'm one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break!
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. They were all business there, all business. She's got a great voice. He has got a great voice. Wow, that was so cool. One of my favorite Linkin Park songs too by these two. Holy cow. Yeah. What do you guys think? Hit me up below in the comments. Darling, thank you so much for that. That was wonderful. Wonderful. Good choice. Good choice. I dig it. I dig it. She said she wanted to do another Jonathan Young song. Have at it. Surprise me. So that was awesome. Until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I'll go be love you. See ya. As the freaking motorcycle gets louder and louder. You know what I'm saying, kids? I know. I know. It's what happens, yo. Oh, I thought so. Here's my man Sam. What's happening, Sam? Hey, Dawn is in here too. Dawn, thank you for showing up, and I know you're just popping in and saying hi, and I love you. I miss you. Sam, thanks for popping in the old music store here. Yep, you just came into Jonathan Young and Lauren Babick. Link is right there in the chat, my friend. Check him out. It was so cool. That was so cool. Fabulous request. I agree. Oh, thank you, Gay. Ooh, excellent. Excelente. And there's a grandma note. Oh. Oh, very nice. Cool, I will definitely read this. Tommy J, baby. So yesterday when I did my earlier stream, I started out with Tommy's version of Take On Me. You know, that Aha version? It was so awesome. He's just such an awesome dude. So we dropped another one, huh? That's great. That's great. I guess Majestica is not touring at the moment. Let me jump back a little bit on the chat here. Have to go to dinner. Seriously, we love you too. You have a wonderful, stellar evening, my friend. And I will probably see you in the morning because there is a song that has been scheduled for 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, thanks to Chris. And I hope I did it right. I hope it works. So it'll be a really cool song. Hopefully I'll hit you up in the comments, for that tune there. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy your dinner. Save us some leftovers. Let me just yeah, it was awesome. I'm glad it worked out because it was a labor of love on that one. It's stormy here, lightning and thunder, strong winds and lots of rain. Seriously, Gwen? I mean, personally speaking, if I was there, I'd be pretty happy because I love stuff like that. It's one thing I miss about living in Indiana was those heavy, massive storms that would come in. As a storm watcher, I'd be out there on the balcony just watching the whole thing. We don't get that really so much here in New York. The mountains sort of kill everything, So sometimes when we're supposed to be getting torrential downpours, it goes around us. Lauren is going on tour in December with Eyes Set to Kill and Stitched Up Heart. That's cool. Thank you for that info, Chris. We'll have to see where she's playing. I agree, Gay. That was a really intense vocal technique on Lauren's part. I didn't hear her getting like that harsh the first time I seen her. Ashley has mod duties tonight at Ray's. They do once a month live to help people in the community who may be having substance abuse problems. That's beautiful. And Ashley's a licensed psychologist. That is amazing. She is my hero. Lucky man, Sam. That's so great. We wish her all the best. We wish Ray all the best, you know? That's a beautiful thing you're doing, Ray. That's awesome. So if you guys want to all, like, you know, bolt on me and go over there and hang out with Ray, I don't blame you. You know, but I hope you don't. Oh, and Chris has said, there's the bell. Okay, cool. That's right. Okay, almost caught up here. I'm going to read your note before I get into that, Gay. Oops. Oh, okay. Very cool. Lauren's tour is all out west. Texas, Arizona, Nevada, and California. California! California, right? Well, that's some of our peeps anyway. Texas and California. Nevada, you know, depending where she's playing, that might be close to a couple of you guys. Close as in maybe a few hours, but I don't know. And we love you, Dawn. That's right, Sam. You called it. Pan is a rock star. All right, so I'm caught up over there. Looks like I need a refill on my coffee over here. I would have gone if they played here. I like Stitched Apart. I know. Why? I wonder why they're only playing on the western side of the country. Just a few states. And I'm not familiar with Stitched Apart. Is that her band? What's the deal with that, Chris? Because other than her name, I don't really know how well she's... Oh, Stitched Up is based in California. Okay, gotcha. You had the munchies. Bless your heart. Bless your heart, lass. I've got to wait till 10 o'clock before I chow down. All right, I'm gonna do this one here now that everyone is settled. Is everybody settled? No, Stitched Apart is another band. Alicia Mixie Denmer is lead singer. I like the fact that she's called Mixie. I like that. Mixie. Singare. What's the matter with Singare, Chris? Me too, right? All right. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request. This is from my dear sister Gay. And this is more Tommy Johansson. I freaking love this dude. And Gay knows that too. Gay loves him as well. The song is called Golden. It's a K-pop Demon Hunters metal cover. So, okay, K-pop Demon Hunters is the anime, right? Is that the anime? And it's a metal cover of that song. Well, shiver me timbers, huh? How cool. How cool is that? And she's got a note here, right? So this is what she says. She says, Tommy Johansson just dropped a killer cover this morning. This morning. It's the metal version of Golden, and it features, is that Jock Walgren from Amon Amarth on the drums. All right, so it's going to be intense. That's unusual. That's unusual. Usually, Tommy's all by his onesies in his studio doing all the instrumentation. I believe he does the percussion stuff with a program with like I don't know if it's really a drum machine or a percussion program. And I'm not sure about this anime. I don't know. Maybe Knight can help us out in the comments here. Yes, the anime. The songs from it are very popular currently. Thank you, Knight. You know, I was hoping that you'd give us some info here. Oh, no. I can wait. Believe me, I can wait. But thank you for the thought, Pan. Oh, no kidding. Oh, all right, this is cool. I'm not familiar with the song itself, so, you know, new to me. But thank you, Gay. I appreciate this. Anything from Tommy is welcome on the channel here. I have a big playlist of Tommy's stuff, you know, his solo stuff, and with Majestica, which I'm assuming he must not be on tour at the moment if he's been dropping these covers, you know. But I will leave this link down below for you guys. Go over there and tell Tommy Uncle Bill sent you. And he'll probably kick you right out. But, you know, you could do that anyway. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there'll be a perk. I don't know. But I'm ready to go here, guy. You ready? Kids, it's time. We buckle up. I'm going to put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. There he is.
I was a ghost, I was alone. To a gin, kiss again. Given the throne, I didn't know. To believe I was the queen that I'm meant to be. I lived two lives, try to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Call a problem child, cause I got too wild. Now that's how I'm getting paid. Keep them see on stage. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be.
Such a voice. He has got such a vocal range, this man. Holy cow, he's so awesome. I see you say there, the first one, Knight says the first one I showed you from it was Your Idol. Yes, the Amelie cover. Yes, right, Knight. So how weird, right? Combining, you know, these guys together. That's so awesome. K-Pop Demon Hunters was the first anime I ever watched, Gay says. I was very pleasantly surprised. Holy cow. I'm loving this. Sam, this guy's a powerhouse. Yeah, baby. Yo, dude, check out my playlist on Tommy. And especially because he does a lot of cover tunes when he's not jamming with his band. He is from Sabaton. You know, he was jamming with Sabaton for many years and left to concentrate on his own band, and he does these solo things just to keep his chops up and keep connected with his fans. And he's just a cool dude from Switzerland. I mean, Sweden. My bad, sorry. Yeah, Sweden. And he's just an awesome guy and a multi-instrumentalist as well. This dude's setup is so cool. I got to tell you. In fact, he's making me think I got to talk to my boy Dave, my son, because I know he just set up his drums in his living room. And it's like, you know what, dude, you don't have to put the drums so you have to go behind the kit. Look at this dude. He's got it set up right against the wall. So he just sits there. And, yeah, why do you're not jamming with a band. I think that's brilliant. Got awesome arrangement of cymbals around there. A couple of floor toms. He's an awesome drummer, too. If you guys ever hear Amon Amarth songs, they are just intense. So he is a killer drummer and fast feet. Go back a little bit on this. That's crazy.
Waited so long to break this one. to wake up and feel like me. Put these patterns all in the past now and finally live like the girl they all see. No more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters, voices strong and loud, I believe. We're going up, it's all we're on. Shining, we're going, gotta be golden. Voices, go to the voice of me. Gotta be golden. I'm not hiding, now I'm shining like a our time, no fears, no lies left to win. We're gonna be golden. We're gonna be golden. Gonna be going. I'll give it another. It's our time, no fears, no lies left to win.
And by the way, if you guys notice, the drummer here, he's got a setup here where he's recording what he's playing. He's watching the tracks. He might even be listening to Tommy's guitar playing, maybe even the vocal lines too. And he's got his in-ear monitors, but he's watching what he's recording there too. So just a little bit of technical, knowledge going on here. He's got at least 3, maybe 4 cameras set up. Oh, actually, those are overhead microphones. Everything else has got its own mic, but he's got 2 overhead microphones over the drum kit. That's what it is, to capture all the cymbals, and a whole box of drumsticks next to him, because he doesn't pay for drumsticks. They send it to him. I'm sure he's endorsed by, it looks like maybe ProMark or something. Hey, it's nice to be the king. You know what I mean? That's a good shot of it there too. Awesome drummer. Awesome drummer. Awesome vocalist. This is so cool, Gay. Thank you. That's crazy. K-pop Demon Hunter. Okay. Yeah, baby. That's right, man. Maximum Tommy right there, my friends. So cool. So cool. Not familiar with the song, but I am now more familiar because, Knight, in fact, Knight says, I plan on actually showing its intro Sunday, which is funny you brought it up. Isn't that something? Wow. So, kids, the link will be below for you guys to go over there and do the thing and support Tommy, you know what I mean? And like, share, comment, and subscribe, Till the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I love you. And I love you, Purple Butterfly. Tiffany, I love your face. You got a signed picture of Ronnie yesterday from his what? What? That is insane. That's so cool. No, not Demon Hunter's intro. Something else Gay is watching. Okay. I'll edit that out later. Thank you so much for that, Gay. That was so cool. Game of Thrones too dark for you? I don't know. Some people. Some people. Like I said to Nancy, you got to get through the first couple episodes. Then I said to Nancy, it's the first 3 episodes. If you can get through those, either you're going to be hooked or you're not going to be into it at all. And she did the first 3 episodes, and She was hooked. So, you know, we got into the whole thing. Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Gay, that link. Jump into that there. That was so cool. 14 hours ago at this point that Tommy released that. Busy man, busy man. Although he might have filmed it weeks ago, you know? What? Okay. Where are you then? Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, there's a note here, eh? Oh my God, that is so depressing, Chris. I just read the first line of your C note. Dude, you put a refresher there. Well, because I saw that I was doing Epica, I pulled out the old Epica card, baby. Yeah, as a refresher. I know Isaac, yep. Arjen on drums. Rob, of course, on the bass. Cone on keyboard. And, of course, Simone. Love Simona. Now, you know what? It's true what you're saying here in that first line about me. It's been a year, over a year since I checked out an Epica song, but it has not been that long since I did a couple of Simona's solo stuff. So there's a couple of them I did recently. Yes, nice. You added gear? All right. Well, I'm assuming you're referring to your C note here. I have not read the whole thing. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Thank you for that. See, Chris knows I'm a total gear nerd. So he's added the gear in the note. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. That'll help so much when I go to... In fact, do I have any of that written down? Let me see. Rob Vanderloo on bass. Dingwall basses. A D-Rock Hellboy. What is that? I don't know what that means. Is that what you wrote down here? Let me see. Dingwall D-Rock 5-string. Yep, I had that. For some reason, I had that on my note. Was that probably you? It says something about something Ed. I do have it at Chriso up here, though. Oh, the curved keyboard, a Revo 1 curve board. That's something you told me about. You don't think I actually do that? Of course I do that. Dude, it's right there. I don't mess around. When I say I freaking do these things, I freaking do these things. Forgot what he wrote, right? Your child is play VR, virtual reality is like listening to a person with Tourette's. VR. LTD is on your... Yeah, that's what I have here. I don't have like really anything else as far as the other ones, but we'll see. And I have all their albums written down from 2003 all the way to 2021. And a whole bunch of their songs on the back, a card that I believe I've done. Yeah. These are really important to me. And even when I do like, you know, go into the deeper rabbit holes with like bands like Cream or Rainbow and stuff, I have cards for all of them too. I plan on having a separate file cabinets for like the classic rock bands, all the things that I've been doing lately. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, Tiffany, I hope you feel better. I know that you go through that. I'm so sorry. This is new album song. Oh, cool. Very cool. All right, let me just make sure I'm vocally ready to go here. Oh, that sucks, Tiffany. That really, really sucks. What is going on? Everybody I know is going through like health things lately. Why? Is it the microplastics in our blood? Is it the pollution in the air? The super ultra processed food, which is probably mostly where all those missing people have been going. You know what I'm saying? That's why we all got the shakes, the prions. Oh, man. Oh, really? Gay says Arcana is fire. I'm going to enjoy this. It's nice. Let's do this. Hey, kids. Welcome back to the show. This is the live stream donation request from my dear brother, Chris O. So Chris is, well, he's got me doing Epica here, man. We love Epica. And it has been a while since we've done Epica. Now, the song is called Arcana. It's live at the Symphonic Synergy. And there's a C note involved here. You know what I mean? So Chris says, it's been over a year since your last checked out Epica. That's horrible. I'm sorry, Epica. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right, brother. Band member refresher, lead vocals, someone named Simon. It's Simone now, baby. Simona Simmons on rhythm guitar and harsh vocals. Mark Janssen, yeah, baby, harsh vocals. Keep that in mind. He plays an Ibanez 7-string. 7 strings are very common these days. I did an interview with Mission Souls. I was just curious if they had ever played the 7 or 8-string guitars that are out there nowadays. I never have, to be honest, nor have I played a multi-scaled instrument. Keyboards is Cohen, right? And Cohen Janssen, right? And he plays Roland, but I also know he plays a Revo, which might be by Roland, a Revo 1 curve board. Because I asked about that in one of the videos, and Chris told me. Chris found out what it was. What else? On bass, Rob Vanderloo. He plays the Dingwall D-Rock 5-string. And on drums, Arjen van Wessenbeck, who plays Pearl and Zabian cymbals. Arcana is the lead single from the new album Aspiral, their 9th studio record, dropped in April. It dropped in April. Okay, so I got to add that to my list here. What do I have? The last one is from 2021 that I have. So thank you for the update. This is the live debut of the song from September 2024, 2 months before the single release. Dude, that is awesome. Thank you so much for that. Let me just get it up and ready. Yep, came out 10 months ago. And I am so psyched, so stoked for this. It has been a long time. I feel like, finally catching up with some old friends. Man, I love that. Thank you so much, Chris. The link will be down below for you guys to go over there and check this out. Buy your onesies. Turn on the closed captions, see what happens. I'm not familiar with the song at all. But I know it's going to be freaking epic, right? Chris, I hope you're ready, my friend. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. so cool to have a whole chorus, or rather a whole choir and orchestra with them on stage. How freaking epic is that? You know, and she sounds amazing. And yeah, I've done some solo stuff from Simona relatively recently. I think, I don't know, maybe a few months ago. And they were relatively new drops at the time. So they were on the channel. But the whole band itself, yeah, it's been a long time. And it really is so great to be back with them. So thank you, Chris. Man, she just sounds so phenomenal. She's a little more in that chest voice coming out of the box right now, you know? We're so used to her soaring up in the head vocals there, up in that soprano falsetto range. She's just so amazing. It's a kids choir. That's awesome. Nice bass line. Chris is saying 3 backup singers. Marcella Bovio, which I covered one of her songs just recently. Didn't know she played the violin, and she's freaking awesome. Linda Janssen, Cohen's wife, okay? Marion Wellman as the other singer. Thank you so much, Chris. You know I like shouting out the musicians and everything. Of course, I can't do that with an entire orchestra, but, you know, if I could, I would. A big shout out to all the guys in the orchestra, all the folks out there, you know. You thought you got a brief glimpse of Marcella there. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to say and you know, remove all doubt, my stupidity. So thank you, Chris, and verifying that. Yay, awesome. Whoa! Wow, look at that place. Oh, absolutely. Listen, if you're going to have a name of your band, Epica, you better make sure your shit is epic as fuck. And that's what that was. That was so incredible. That was so incredible. Wow. Wow. How cool would it have been to be at that show? Not way back on the freaking nosebleed seats, but I'm saying like right there somewhere in the first 10 or so rows. That would have been so amazing. 4 symphonic synergy shows last year, 2 in Amsterdam, 2 in Mexico City. This was one of the Dutch shows. And I agree with what you say there, Gwen. Fucking awesome. Wow. Absolutely killer. Absolutely. Absolutely. Epica. 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 Holy cow. I needed that. I needed that. It was like a shot of adrenaline right in the heart. Oh! Awesome. Awesome. So the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and give Epica your love, man. Check it out on your own. Share it with your friends. You know what to do. Until the next time, Chris. Until the next time, my friends. You guys be good to yourselves, good to each other. I'll see ya. Yeah, what Gwen said. Right. And boy, did that Dingwall bass sound awesome. In that, you know, that pantheon of music. Really? Play it again. That was Kickstart My Heart by Motley Crue. Isaac with the 7-string Les Paul. You know, hold on, let me go back. Did I miss him? Because I hate to... Oh, you're right. I did miss him. I went from Mark, and I think I jumped down to Cohen, and I was thinking to myself, is Isaac not... Because I mentioned Isaac before we even started. You remember that? But my eyes skipped right over. You're right. 7-string Les Paul. I didn't even know they made them, dude. And then I thought to myself, well, maybe Isaac isn't there. Then I saw him there. And he's got his hair, you know, up in the little bun on the top. But I didn't even notice that Les Paul was a 7-string. Crazy cool. Thank you, Gay. I see that. I was wondering. Oh, okay. Okay, that sounds really cool. I was just looking at Sam's note there. I love it. I love that we're going down more of the Bob Dylan rabbit hole here. You know, we're kind of going around back in most cases, right? Either cover songs or like the obscure or whatever. That's, you know, loop that shit. As he says. Yeah. Yep. You know, I saw that, Pan, that you said Ashley was a check, and I seen her down here, but we're jumping to Sam. Are we going to wait on Ashley? Because she's busy, obviously, right? As long as Dylan isn't singing. You know, I've mentioned that a couple of times, but this is a cover, so. And another song I don't believe I'm familiar with, which is even cooler. Me thinks it's cooler. Chris, just keep in mind though, and I know I'm repeating myself here. That's what old people do. As long as Dylan isn't singing, he says, and you know what? If Dylan didn't sing, neither would Jimi Hendrix, and if Hendrix didn't sing, neither would have Stevie Ray Vaughan. You see how that just goes? You never know, that little pebble causing an avalanche. You never know. Ashley's song wasn't there when I copied the next song. We can switch. I don't know, because I'm guessing Ashley is busy. Oh, no, there she is. Have you guys on my TV, so I'm here, but I have to be available to the other live for now, so I can't check. Guys, thank you so much for checking in, Ashley. Give Ray my love, and I wish him, nothing but huge success tonight, raising money for a great cause. I really appreciate that. Okay, all right, no problem. Get that link up and ready then. And this is a spotlight here. And this is relatively recent too, so that's really cool. Yep, we're switching to Ashley's. Yep, I got it up. Did you guys see the notes? Oh, there's a note. Well, I will wait. I'll wait for the note to be added. I'll wait. I'm patient. Nope, I've got all day, folks. I'll just hang out here, smoke my pipe. You know what I'm saying? Did you guys have fun on the pirate stream? I know that Tiffany was not here for that. I don't think so. Were you here for that, Tiffany? I'm not sure. I found her today, and she plays 30 traditional instruments. Wow! And does it all herself. That was the whole note. Oh, well. I guess I could just read it right there. There was no note for the Prof song, only for the B round request. This is not Prof, though. This is Belle Sisoski. But I'll try to read what Ashley says there. Okay, let's do that. Because I have this up already. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear sister, Ashley. Ashley, thank you so much. Now, Ashley just found this artist this morning, and she says that that she knows that that, by the way, the artist's name is Belle Sisoski, and that she plays 30 traditional instruments, does it all herself. That's really cool. That's really cool. The name of the song is The Resistance, and it's a performance video. That's what it says in parentheses there. The song only came out 3 months ago, kids. So what I like to do is I like to put the link down below, so that way you go over there and give the original artist, your respect. You follow the original artist. You do what I just did there. That's what it's all about. This is all about supporting the artist that makes the music, and we're going to check this out for ourselves. First time, right? I don't think anybody here knows who this artist is other than Ashley, who just found her today. And Ashley has incredible taste in music, so I really do respect that. I think we're all ready to go, kids. So if you want to support this channel, we have links down below in the description box for you to do that. And you know what? Like and subscribe. Really appreciate you guys for that. And Ashley, I think we're ready to put the pedal to the metal, so it's time to buckle up. Let's do it. Love that. Nice. Instrument, Engerumong. The origin is Borneo. The tribe is Iban. Oh, that's so cool. That instrument, that percussion instrument, is a katembong, which is also from Borneo, and the tribe is also Iban. I don't know if I'm saying any of this stuff right. I'm just trying to pass that information on. Also, I'm taking it into my own head because as a gear nerd, I'm just fascinated by all kinds of equipment and just learning. You know, I'm really more of a student. You know, more than a gear nerd. I just like to be familiar with what I'm looking at, what I'm hearing. And what a setup she's got, huh? So cool. I'm seeing all kinds of percussion instruments, stringed instruments. It looks like a type of a xylophone on the top here. It looks like some types of flutes on the top. Really cool. Really cool. Now, of course, keyboards. That's so awesome. Wow. Rebab. Origin Kelantan, Malaysia. Oh, this is just awesome. I'm not going to do this for every single instrument here, so you just have to pause it on your own. But this is just so cool. Looks like a shovel. I think she's just smoking a bong there. Don't try to fool me that it's an instrument. Why is there smoke coming out of the top? Come on. That's so awesome. It's like bamboo reeds. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, I had to stop it on that. Did you guys see that? That instrument is played with the nostril. Wow, yeah, the snake charmer one. I was thinking of that too, Chris. But watch when she does that flute. It's not in her mouth. It's up in her nose. Watch. Right there.
Nobody like you, who loves me like you do.
She has such a beautiful voice too. It's smoky, it's powerful, and she's got such presence. On top of that, she's beautiful. On top of that, I mean, wow. I can't believe you just found this artist. I see that Pan says it's one of your favorite artists. So how cool is that? I love when you guys find something on the very same day and you're like, I just found this, it just hit me. I've done that before. A lot of you guys have done that as well, and I think that's just so cool. Thank you so much for sharing. Looks like she's going to start playing that big-ass drum. It's cool. Holy cow. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. Phenomenal. See, we talk about blending the old with the new, the ancient with the modern. She has mastered that. Belle Sesaski. Now, where is she from? Is she from Borneo? I know there was a lot of instruments she played. Yeah, she does all of that. Just came out June 20th. And there's lyrics down and below in the description. Wow, just incredible. Incredible stuff. That's why I want to leave the link down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out. And check out what she's got down in the description box on her links and everything. That was so freaking cool, Ashley. Thank you so much. Blown away. Blown away. Wow. So listen, like I said, the link's down there. If you guys want to support this channel, we have links down below. And like, share, comment, and subscribe. Can't wait to talk to you guys in the comment section. Let me know what you think. Belle Sesaski, folks. Until the next time, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Uncle Bill loves you. See ya. You're supposed to be working. I know. Ray's like, hey, where is she? Southeast Asia somewhere. Yeah, I'm not sure because I'm not sure. But she seems like a real fun person to hang out with. Check out some of your conversation here. That was incredible, Sam. I wander quite a bit searching for music, and I have a habit of searching for cultural instruments or cultural music. You'd have seen me on my Balkan EDM kick a few years back. Cool. I just go where the algorithm takes me, right? And sometimes it keeps bringing you right to where, you're comfortable. So that's why some people are like, I hate the algorithms. I want to see more stuff. I want to experience more stuff, So, some people say, screw that. I'm not going to hit the recommended. A lot of times I see thumbnails on the side and like, ooh, what's that all about? What is Carlien, the Ballad of the Witch's Road? Like, what is, And now you got to be careful because of all the AI out there. You don't know what you're getting, if it's real or not. And I was going to do that, what was it, a couple of streams ago? And played like the first 30 seconds of it. I was like, wait a minute. I looked at it. I was like, oh, no. Ottikin? Pan, have you found, I don't know if that's saying that. Ottikin? Even Knight recognizes that, really? I think that was an incredible catch. They're from Siberia. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. You were getting Cotton-Eyed Joe vibes for a second. Okay. John. That was a journey, right? I bet you were distracted, but maybe even inspired, right? Right, Pan? Well, Ashley, thank you for popping in and hanging out. We've done Ottikin on here. Really? I'd have to go into the archive. It must have been a while back because, from what I've been writing down and stuff, it doesn't seem familiar. I try to write down everything from the stream, you know, so that way when I can break it down, like thanks to Chris, that stream from June 22nd was before we had these sheets. So what I had written down was like covered like 2 pages. So when I was able to go into that June 22nd stream, I was able to break it down. All right, it started out with Alter Bridge, Blackbird, went into a Taylor Swift song, a Nightwish, Master Passion Greed, Freeze the Fall Rot, which is what I pulled out of it for Chris for Saturday. Sons of Legion. It was our very first song over there. Strange. Jedi Mind Tricks was in that one. Jacob Lee, our first song, I believe, from him. Paul Thorne, Pimps and Preachers was on that one. Might have been our first. Fred's Sixth Sense was on that. Mark Martel, that was definitely our first. Bohemian Rhapsody. And it ended with Mayday featuring Tech Nine, Last One Standing. So, you know, that was all over the place. July 6th, we did Otakid. Okay, I'm sure I have that written down. I'm sure I do. Thank you for that, John. She was from Malaysia, by the way, Bill. I think you missed before scrolling. No, I did miss, yep. So she's from Malaysia. Okay. Well, I definitely want to check out more from her. So, well, I got you. That was just so amazing. That's right. She's only 17. Where is that? Malaysia. Okay. The Resistance. Very cool. Very, very cool. So many great songs and bands tonight. You guys bring it. Yeah, I was very proud of myself that I figured out how to set that as I set the premiere for Mission Jupiter yesterday, which was the first time ever, and scheduled a video to come out on Saturday. It's not a premiere, it's a scheduled video. And I did it early enough so that way hopefully people will catch it throughout the day. I think I have it coming up at 6 o'clock. So I know Freeze the Fall are from Canada, but I'm not sure what time zone that they're in. So I'm hoping that she catches that. And even my thumbnail is a shout out to Aria. You'll see. I remember when I was 17. You guys remember when you were 17? You remember what you were doing at 17? At 17, I was jamming with my band and not getting as far as our dear Aria and Freeze the Fall. That's for damn sure, but we didn't have YouTube and stuff. Freeze the Fall is BC, all Pacific time. They're playing in Winnipeg tomorrow. All right, so yeah, I think I have it scheduled for 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I think they'll be able to, if they happen to come across it, it'll probably be, what, 7 or 8? Winnipeg? I'm not exactly sure. 17 was the first year I moved from California. No kidding. No kidding. That was a big year for you. That was a big year for you. '17 is that year that what you were probably seniors in high school and doing all kinds of crazy stupid shit that you're probably embarrassed to tell now and thankful that social media didn't exist back then. I can tell you that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh yeah, actually, thank you, Gay, for the link. I've got Sam's little note there. I don't know anything about these guys, sadly. That's not sad. We learned together. But I was going to put Dylan's version in. But when I did the search, I saw this and remembered how much I loved this song as a duet. No Dylan, Chris. 17, I graduated high school and joined the Navy. Turned 18 in boot camp. Bless you, Chris, man. Were you? I don't remember, Chris. Were you aboard? You were aboard a submarine, right? If I remember, I think we have another Navy guy with us in our family. I should put Village People's in the Navy up as a tribute to you, Chris. Would you like that? In the Navy. That's when I started getting interested in politics and dragged into social media at first. Gotcha. No, oh, you were on a destroyer and a guided missile cruiser. Wow. No, don't. Oh, man. That's really cool, though, being stationed on a destroyer. That's really cool. Is your ship still at sea, or has it been decommissioned? Maybe Nancy can let you know what ship her brother served on. I know he was in a part of a battle group. I'm not sure if he was on the aircraft carrier and part of that battle group, or if he was on one of the other ships. I don't remember. Oh, that's what it was. Gwen was born at the sub base in Groton. That's right. I was getting that confused. Your ship was in Jackson, Florida, and Norfolk. Gotcha. And your dad was a submariner. Okay. It was decommissioned and used as a target in 2007. The cruiser decommissioned a couple years ago. No kidding. And sunk as a target. Yeah. Oh, it's sad that they do that. If it's not that, then they it ends up going into the mothball fleet, right? I don't know if the Mighty Mo is still in the mothball fleet, or if they really did like sink it, or you know. Far as I'm aware, the Missouri is in the mothball fleet. No, he wasn't on the Intrepid. The Intrepid is a museum. The Missouri is a museum ship at Pearl Harbor. That's cool. At least, you know, I would hate to think that they just would sink it or something. Because I believe its last mission was Desert Storm, right? No, I don't think Gar was on the Intrepid. It was something else. I don't remember. Because the Intrepid is that aircraft carrier that's docked right here in New York City as a museum. It's got one of those SR-71 Blackbirds on the deck. And I think Gar was a chief petty officer, but Wisconsin and Missouri were in Desert Storm. That's what it was, Desert Storm. Thank you. You were on a cruiser at Desert. Oh, no kidding, dude. Wow, man. Wow, wow, wow. That's a good question, Sam. Did you get to go on one of the ships? I know Nancy said that her brother took her on one of the ships and how scared she was to go up to that thin gangplank to go up to the deck. In the Red Sea, ship launched Tomahawks. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Wow, dude. Too cool. All right, I'm gonna get this one going here. But you know what? Let me first get the link up here. This way I can, yep, stop it before it starts. Get it backed up. Okay. It was the Independence. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't, there was a few names in the top of my head there. Have I heard Massive Attack? I don't know how old they are, Pan, because back when I was in college in the late 90s, the friends of mine in college were big time into EDM. So there was a lot of bands that were being played and stuff. I don't know. If so, it's been a very long time. We shot the first Tomahawk in the entire thing. Wow. Your dad was in Guam. No kidding, because Nancy's brother actually got he was a contract for the military base in Guam, but way after he retired. He even went back to Japan and lived there for several years as a contractor working for the Navy. And I believe he did the same thing in Guam. They did not allow girls on the Tiger cruises. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't just bring you on the ship, though, just as like a little tour, Yeah, see, did the whole ship tour with my brother, yep. They started in '88 in England, so I wouldn't be surprised. Have you ever heard of a EDM group called Future Sound of London? I think I still have their CD. And I remember liking the Chemical Brothers back in the day. Yeah, women are serving on ships now, yep. Your dad was Army and your grandfather was Colonel in the Air Force. That's cool, Sam. My grandfather was in the Coast Guard, but when World War II broke out, he re-enlisted in the Army. You've heard of London, huh? Yeah, they were called Future Sound of London. I know I still have a CD. What song we're on? We are going to be doing Sam's Request, and I have it all lined up and everything ready to go. We're doing Sam's, that's right. That's right, Gay. Thank you very much for pointing that back out there. Boots of Spanish leather. All right, so let's do this. You guys can continue your conversation. I'll catch up later. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from none other than Sam. My brother Sam just got into the music store here, and he wants me to check this out. Now, Sam's been like taking me through a sort of roundabout way, checking out more Bob Dylan stuff, which I think is really cool. This is a cover, though. This is a group called Mandolin Orange. And Sam says, brilliant cover of a great Bob Dylan love story. But they do it as a duet. Okay. The song is called Boots of Spanish Leather. Not familiar with the song. I can't say I've ever heard of it before. But of course, I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys over here and check it out. And of course, I always have to say this on every live stream. And I think all you guys know it anyway. The live stream gets pulled down because of copyright bots from YouTube crawling all over this channel. just hang tight and I'll bring the stream back up. You know what I mean? I'm saying that because I see that this channel is called Audio Tree. I've never heard of it before, so I just subscribed to it. Okay? So the link will be down below for you guys to go over there and do the thing and support the orange mandolin. Support the orange. Support the artist, Mandolin Orange. That's what he meant to say. And I think we're ready to go. So Sam, I hope you're ready. Kids, it's time to buckle up. We're going to put the pedal to the metal. Let's check. I like it. That's cool.
Oh, I'm sailing away, my own true love. Yes, I'm sailing away in the morning. Is there something I can send you from across the sea?
His guitar sounds awesome. It's so bright and so well recorded in here, and of course her voice is mesmerizing. She's got a really, really nice voice. I am definitely not familiar with the song. There's a lot of Bob Dylan songs I'm not familiar with, quite honestly. So thank you, Sam, for another one. Very, very, very cool.
Is there something I can send you from across the sea? From the place where I'll be landing.
No, there's nothing you can send me, my own true love. For there's nothing I'm wishing to be owning. Just to carry yourself back to me, I'm spoiled.
Oh, nice.
From across that lonesome ocean.
Well, I just thought you might want something fine, made of silver or of golden. Either from the mountains of Madrid or the coast of Barcelona.
Well, if I had the stars of the darkest night, and the diamonds from the deepest ocean, well, I'd forsake them all for your sweet kiss.
Oh man, I never would have known this was a Bob Dylan song. You know, I think that's almost like the beauty of Bob's writing, is that it could be transposed into so many different ways that, you know, like sometimes when people do a cover song, or even if they reimagine the song, you still can hear that original song, or maybe the style of the original writer of the song and the original singer of the song, you know. But I can't with so many of his stuff, and I think that's so brilliant, you know, the lyricism in this. Of course, Bob is such a great poet, great songwriter, and such beauty in these lyrics here. Love his voice too. Their voices together, just a perfect duet.
Well, I'd forsake them all for your sweet kiss. For that's all I'm wishing to be owning.
Well, I might be gone a long, long time. It is only that I'm asking. Is there make your time more easy passing.
Oh, how can you ask me again? For it only brings me sorrow. The same thing I would want today. I would want again tomorrow.
Sounds so good.
Oh, I got a letter on a lonesome day. It was from her ship sailing, saying I don't know when I'll be coming back again. It just depends on how I'm feeling. Well, if you, my love, must think that way, then I'm sure your mind is roaming. And I'm sure your thoughts are not with me. With the country where you're going. So take heed of the western wind. I'll take heed of the stormy weather. And yes, there's something you could send back to me. Spanish boots of Spanish leather.
Just a few people that are there.
Audio Tree Live with Mandolin Orange.
That is awesome. I love how it's one of those songs where they don't actually say the title of the song until the very end. You know, just that one line there. Such a great flow to it. So mellow. There's the melancholy of it. It sounds kind of heartbreaking, right? Does it sound like she's the one that left? And, you know, he's saying, you know, if you can send me the boots made of Spanish leather, you know, that she's going to be across the sea from him. It's so beautiful, Sam. That is so great. You know, just a beautiful song. Just a beautiful song done by two amazing musician singers. And I'd love to check out more from Mandolin Orange. Mandolin Orange, and neither one of them played a mandolin. See, that's just the way they're messing with you, man. That was so cool, though. I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys, of course. So, you know, go over there and check out Mandolin Orange and check out this song. I just thought it was absolutely beautiful. Sam, you're beautiful. I love you, man. Thank you so much. Until the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves. Be good to each other, and I'll see you. From Audio Tree, Ginger has a great interview, a 3-song performance on there. No kidding. Very cool. Break time indeed. Yes, indeed. Because Uncle's got to shake the dew off the lily. You know what I mean? Also needs to refresh his coffee. I know there's a little... Unless I think I'm going to go with some cider. Some apple cider. How's that sound? And then get that down there. And we said it was this one.
Marshal. Driver, where is the young lady?
Oh, the young lady?
Miss Lane, I left her here just a few minutes ago. Where is she?
Senor, I do not know what you talk about.
Tell me, where is...
He finally decides, well, I guess if she gets my heart, I might as well get some cool Spanish boots of Spanish leather. Okay. Welcome in, Matt. Hey, Matt. I see you up there. How are you, buddy? Matt, you came in as we are going to, yep, this is our intermission. It's time to go to the lobby and get ourselves a snack. So yes, we're good. We everyone likes these old radio shows. So this is The Shadow, and I'm going to back it up for you there. And I'll be back in like 10 minutes, and then we will continue with La Musica. All right. And of course, I can't say the title of this episode. It's the Unlived League, as you all know. Matt, I hope you stick around. And I'll see you guys real soon.
Marshal. Driver, where is the young lady?
Oh, the young lady?
Miss Lane, I left her here just a few minutes ago. Where is she?
Senor, I do not know what you talk about.
Tell me, where is the young lady?
Senor, you must be local. You come down here alone. There was never a woman in this cottage.
We'll return to The Shadow in just a minute. Friends, Blue Coal leads the way. Blue Coal is pleased to announce lower prices for spring delivery. For the first time since before the war, you're able to save money by ordering next winter's supply of Blue Coal in the spring. For the first time in years, it's possible for you to cut your household expenses by looking ahead. So take advantage of these lower prices and order your Blue Coal now. Next winter, you'll want to be sure of dependable heat. Experience has shown millions that Blue Coal is the failure-proof fuel. Not only that, but Blue Coal gives steadier, more healthful heat throughout the house. Blue Coal is the finest hard coal mined in the world today. Slow-burning, evenly graded, highest quality anthracite that brings you the absolute best in carefree heating comfort. Be sure you get Blue Coal, the trademark anthracite. Blue Coal's famous blue tint assures you that you're getting the best there is, America's finest home fuel. Blue Coal dealers must set up a schedule for spring and summer delivery, so be sure that your dealer is able to take care of your requirements at today's low prices. Order your Blue Coal now. Save money by ordering next winter's coal right away. Now, back to The Shadow. Margot Lane and Lamont Cranston, on a vacation in Cuba, are on the trail of the Suicide League's contact man, Senor Muerto, when Margot suddenly disappears from the carriage in which Lamont had told her to wait. Before he can question the driver further, Senor Muerto forces Lamont into his car at the point of his gun. It is now a few hours later. Inside the mansion of the Suicide League, Senor Muerto is forcing Lamont to walk down a long corridor.
Inside, Clara. Look here, Muerto.
Lamont,
Margot, glad to see you again. What happened?
The driver of the carriage forced me into an automobile, and they brought me out here.
I was afraid of.
What do you mean?
The very fact they brought you down here, too, proves we walked right into a deliberate trap.
I think I can help.
What do you mean?
I've been in here about half an hour already, so I did some snooping. I found this scrap of paper in the wastebasket. So,
What did you say, Tuttle? Tuttle might have occupied this room.
and if he managed to escape from here...
Must be a secret way out.
Exactly.
I see now. There's no windows. One door. Bookcase the whole length of the wall. Oh, this what? Those books on the third shelf? All the books are in one straight line except those 4. Let me take them out. Oh, go look. Push button against the wall.
It's sliding open. What? There's a tunnel in the wall right behind the bookcase.
That's how Tuttle managed to escape. Margot, I'm going to follow this tunnel to its source.
What about me?
I think I'd better go as the shadow. If you hear anyone coming to this room, open the bookcase and hide in the tunnel. Meantime, let's see what the shadow can find out.
You took care of Cranston, Wedo? See, I got him and the woman locked in a little tub. What do you do with that, man?
I got him back in one of the guest rooms. You better get the fish ready, Muerto.
Yeah, we'll go straight to the aquarium. Who do we take first?
Cranston and the girl.
And Tuttle?
And the rest of them didn't know Tuttle escaped. He'll play roulette with the others later. Only I'll see to it that he loses. If you need me, I'll be back in the gambling room.
Hot in here. Tropical sea. Tropical bird that plays like a soup. Oh, shut up or I give you to the fish for an appetizer. Better. Always this parody. Huh? What is that? Caramba. The door slide open. Who is there? Who is there?
Who is that?
This is the shadow.
Shadow? What? Where? I cannot see anyone.
No man has ever seen the shadow. Muerto, who's the brains behind the suicide league? Speak, Muerto, speak.
That is Loreno. He's the big boss. Even though I weigh 275 pounds, I am only a little man in the organization.
Where is Lefty Loreno now?
In the gambling room. You go down the corridor. Door left. The second door on the right.
All right. Put your hands behind your back. I'll tie you up and leave you here alone with your tropical birds. The shadow is very anxious to meet this Lefty Loreno.
Down out for a long time. Door left. It's Tuttle.
Thank heaven you're safe, Miss Lane. I never would have... There's this Cranston wasn't here with you.
Tuttle, how did you get here?
Loreno caught me and brought me back here to kill me. But they can't keep me here. I learned a few secrets about this place. There's a secret in this room, too.
We found it.
Oh, you mean the bookcase?
Yes.
Wonderful man, that Cranston. Come with him. I know where Lefty keeps his car. I'll take you out of the tunnel, put you in the car, and then come back for Cranston.
Cranston, keep your hands up, Lefty.
So you got away, Cranston.
Yes. You shouldn't have rooms with adjoining tunnels, Lefty.
Adjoining tunnel.
A tunnel behind the bookcase.
Look, Cranston, let's get together and talk about the same thing, huh?
You don't know about a secret tunnel in your own house? Maybe you're not at the head of the suicide club.
I just follow orders.
Whose orders?
I never met the boss. I get my orders by phone. The boss a big shot back in Cuba.
Gives you orders by phone?
Sure.
Of course. All that's up.
What do you mean? Merely that I think I know who your boss is.
Why, how could you? Hey, wait. Wait a minute. Sure, I think I know who it is myself. Look out, Cranston. There's somebody behind you.
That won't work, Lefty. I've used that gag myself.
Have you? You hear that door opening, don't you? You still think it's a guy? Too bad you didn't know that I operate that sliding door by a push button right on my desk. Here, he's out cold. I think I'll take his gun, too. I'd better stay here before.
Is it much further, Mr. Tuttle?
No, we're almost there. I can't walk so fast. Too much like work. Never like work. Use my brain. Make others work for me. That's the secret of my success. Here we are, Miss Lane.
What? There's a swimming pool here.
Surprised, Miss Lane? Welcome to my suicide league.
Your suicide?
Please, no foolish move besides carry a gun.
I don't understand. Why did you...
Contact Cranston's stroke of genius, Miss Lane. Want to give up the club. Too risky. Contacted Cranston so he'd smash it. Leave Lefty Loreno holding the bag and nobody knows I'm behind it. Careful, don't you think?
But Lefty was after you. He wanted to kill you.
I posed as a member of the club. A good way to keep check on everybody. Always call Lefty from outside and told him who should be victim at the roulette wheel. That's why my name never would come up. Too bad Lefty found me on this street of sin. That's one mistake.
This is your second mistake, Tuttle.
Lefty!
Put down that gun.
I moved. Oh, my hand.
So I was going to be the fall guy, was I? Had it all figured out, didn't you? But you forgot me, Mr. Tuttle. Now, you and Miss Lane line up there at the edge of the pool.
Lefty, now you listen.
See those fish in the pool, Tuttle? I think they're mighty anxious to meet their boss. Line up, both of you. What is that?
Voice of the shadow. Drop that gun, Lefty.
I'll push these two in the pool first.
Miss Lane, watch out.
No, you don't, Lefty. Drop me in the pool. Don't tell I'm slipping. You won't get me, Shadow. I'll go the way Lefty and the others went. Let me go. Let me go.
Now, let us spoil your plans, Tuttle. Those fish have had their last victim. I'm saving you for the police.
How's your head, darling?
Still a little sore where Lefty hit me. It's a good thing I rolled with a punch, otherwise I've been out for good.
What I don't understand, darling, is how come you suspected Tuttle?
That secret passageway in his room?
Since Tuttle had that room specially prepared for himself?
Exactly. That room made it possible for him to pose as a member of the club, keep check on Lefty, and still come and go as he pleased.
Tell me what's going to happen to all those people who were members of the League.
They'll all have to stand trial, since technically they're all accessories to the fact of murder. I think most of them have learned that no one man has the right to take the termination of life into his own hands.
Let me present Blue Coal's distinguished heating authority, John Barkley. Thank you, Don Hancock, and good evening, friends. One of these fine spring days, you'll be able to let your furnace fire go out. And that's the time to have your furnace cleaned, overhauled, and put into first-class condition for next fall. You'll prevent summer rust damage, which can be costly, and you'll assure yourself of good heating and low-cost operation next season. So you better arrange now to have that important job done. Blue Coal dealers have the special equipment and the specially trained men to do this job for you. It's quick, it's thorough, it's dust-free, and it's not expensive. But your Blue Coal dealer will receive many calls to summer condition furnaces. So to make sure that he'll be able to fit your job into his schedule, I suggest that you call him and make your arrangements now. You'll find the Blue Coal dealer listed in the classified section of your phone directory under the words Blue Coal. I thank you.
Sounds like a good spot to pause there. It's almost like that organ commercial sound. You know, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Everybody okay out there? Oh, I see Panda's got a request. Okay. Huh, interesting, cool, yeah. All right. Your request marks the start of the B round. Gotcha. So then, therefore, I believe your request is next. Sophie Lux. Target market. Oh, shit. If I don't close the door correctly, there may be a cat in here. Little buggers. Took a nap this afternoon. That was nice of you to check on Gay. That's cool. Yeah, because Gay's got a request up too. So whichever. You want to do Pandas first? Cool. Thank you, Gwen. All right. Everything's cool there. Watch for cat butt. I know. I don't know. I'm sure I will find that sooner or later. Okay. All right. Let's get into it. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother, Panda Bear. Love you, man. Love you, Pan. Now, this is a spotlight for me. Artist is called Sophie Lux, and the song is Target Market. Target Market. Got it? And there's a note here, a note. Let's see. This is a nostalgic song and artist for me since I used to listen to this when I was in high school. Sophie Lux was not popular by any means, as you can see by how few likes even the Topic channel on YouTube has. Her lyrics pull from thinkers and poets like Nietzsche and Lord Byron. Okay. A lot of her lyrics are also incredibly deep, and I have layers of commentary. I personally just really loved her style. I had her CD in my walkie a lot. Your Walkman? Is that referencing the infamous Walkman? My walkie. Cool. Oops, sorry about that. All right, yeah, nine years ago, 1,500 views. I gotcha. I really like the thumbnail here. I guess that's the album cover, I suppose. It's kind of creepy, really. Yeah, the one you had, Hold Real Steady, a song with Skip. Oh. Yeah, the one you had to hold real steady or your song would skip. Yeah, right. I agree, Gwen. The cat will find me at the most inopportune times. But I happen to know one of them was in the room bugging Nancy, hitting her, scratch me. So I know. Sounded like John Bonham drums, right? Yeah, dude, absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah, I'm not familiar with this artist at all. So thank you, Pan. The link will be down below for you guys, so you can go check out the artist and support. Let's get these numbers up there, guys. Come on. That's what we're known for. That's what we're famous for. Is introducing artists to a wider audience and showing that support. So you know what to do. And if you want to support this channel like Pan does, well, we got links down below for you guys to do that. Easy peasy. And also, if you like what you see, hit the old thumbs up, hit that subscribe button up. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is like this image here is nightmarish, kind of, right? Or trippy. I'm not sure. Bad trippy, maybe. I am not sure. There's no closed caption, so hopefully Pan will give us more information in the chat, and I could share with you guys. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Yeah, John Bonham drugs. I like how that flow just changed. Doesn't seem like it, but right? Did you feel it? It just, all of a sudden, it felt like it slowed down a little bit. I'm hearing what sounds like accordion in the background. Hard to make out the other instruments there, though.
I'm the target market, there is no danger. I'm the target market, I could be the savior. Yes, right. Always wanted something to live for, and it's gonna be my day. No one's gonna take it away from me. No way. I got the right look, there is no danger. I got the right look, I could be the savior, right? I always wanted something to live for, and it's gonna be my day, and no one's gonna take it away from me, no way. I am the sound of the lonely withdrawal. I am the sound of the static home. I am the sound of nothing at all.
This is so
Riding the
cool.
waves of your anxious reply. Always wanted something to live for, and it's gonna be my day, and no one's gonna take it away from me.
All of a sudden, this clean guitar.
Turned away, right. She saw the falling star. Let the kid overact. I was in the right thought. I see the dream. She walked far away. Crescent moon, it was hot, right.
Oh my God, I gotta tell you, this is so cool. This is just so cool. There's so much going on in this. So, when did this come out? You said it was back when you were in high school. This was published 9 years ago. Okay. Okay, wow. I really, really like it. I like everything about it. I mean, her voice, the whispering part, the instruments that are being used. This is fire. Even that clean guitar.
Turned away, right. She saw the falling star. Let her get over it. I was sitting right on. See the dream. She walked far away. Crescent moon. It was hot, right. Rain. Oh. Pain is pleasure's cushion, there is no danger. Pain is pleasure's cushion, there is no danger. Here, here, rebound, ba-da-ba-dum. Here, rebound, dum 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 dum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Ho, 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 ho. Wow. Wow, guys, huh? I don't know what she was singing about, but Sophie Lux. You had me with the 3/4 time. You know, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You had me on that. You know, I'm a big fan. But they're having the accordion in there, the clean guitar. It sounded to me like it was like a semi hollow body type of guitar, maybe a Gibson ES335, something like that. That was awesome. The different dynamics with the whispering, and then the you know, the aria part there with the that was so damn cool. That was awesome. Thank you so much, Pan. I really dug that. Listen, kids, the link will be below, so you go over there and give Sophie Lux your support. You know how to do that, kids, you know. And you know how it goes. Next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I'll see you. Hey, I just want to say we're up to JC in the house. What's up, y'all? And look, we got Areas and the Nation here. Cool. What's up? How you guys doing? Welcome to the show. Very cool to have you. What's up, brother? Yeah, man. Good to see you guys. Kind of prog, not metal. Oh, very cool, Matt. Dying to check it out. I saw you said something about SoundCloud or something. I don't know. I mean, if there's a way for me to at least listen to it, I'm pretty sure. I don't mind. I don't care where the reaction's coming from, you know, as long as I can access it. If you have a link and it can come up and we can listen, then we're down. You like that one, Sam? That was really cool. Sophie Lux. And the song is called Target Market. Well, you see the links in the chat. Go check that out. I think you'd like that a lot. That was great, Pan. And yes, there is a cat in here. What are you doing in there, Bubby? Come here. Come here. I knew it had to be you. I knew it had to be you, the little stinker. Come here. Come on up. I know you want to be on TV. Everyone wants to see you. Everybody loves the little dog, the little baby. I call them all doggies. They're all doggies. Let's see. You heard the cat meowing earlier? That I didn't hear. She's usually not much of a meower, more of a complainer. Okay, thank you, Gay. Let me just get the link going. Ooh, I like the thumbnail already. Tell you what. Another spotlight over here. I think it's a spotlight. I'm not familiar with the artist, and I'm not subscribed to the channel, so I'm assuming. Oh, man. Thank you so much, Arias. That's very nice of you. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. You stay legendary, my friend. Because of the headphones? Okay. Yeah, probably right. And listening to the song. There you go. There you go, Pan. What Pan says. Ingo just woke up and we didn't have the System of a Down set up for you. That was Nancy's idea. Good morning, my brother. Guten Morgen. He's ready for his coffee. I just finished my coffee. I'm on to apple cider. It's the season, you know what I mean? Cheers from Maryland. I tell you what, I just see the word Maryland and all I can think about is those damn crab cakes, man. The best. The best. Awesome seafood in Maryland. Well, we ready for another song? You want to hang out with me, or you gonna you want to get out of the room? You want to bite my nose? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. My brother Ingo. All right, this one is all ready to go. So what do you say? You want to get out of here so I can start the show? All right, let's go. See ya. That's my little girl. That's my little Nilly. She runs around all willy-nilly. That's how she got the name. She's also silly. She's silly, Nilly. And Nilly is also short for annihilation. Because, my goodness, she destroys everything. I'm damn fucking tired. Didn't sleep that well, to be honest. I need a shitload of coffee. Yeah, you do. And John is not... John's also sleepy, too. Everybody's all sleepy and cranky. Everybody needs me a coffee. Who gave Chris a wrench? Well, you know what? You know what, Ingo? We're going to do this song that is a gay's request here. And maybe that'll get you in the right mood, okay? Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from our dear sister Gay. Gay, thank you so much. This is a spotlight, my friends. The artist is called Ray. That's Ray with an E, as in R-A-Y-E. The name of the song is Where Is My Husband? It's the official music video, and I'm really digging the thumbnail on this. Let me pull that up for you guys. And, of course, I'm going to leave the link down below so you guys can support Ray. Do the thing. And this came out 8 days ago. So it's really, not only is it really new, but it's over almost 4.5 million views. What? Yo, that's crazy. That's just crazy. Look how cool this is. As you know, I'm a fan of the bunny, so this is awesome. Ray presents Where Is My Husband? The sound is retro pop. With lyrics written by Ray. Music composed by Mike Sabbath and Ray. So kids, Gay, Ray, you guys ready? Let's put the pedal to the metal and buckle up. Let's go. freaking love her voice, but I also love the way she's acting in this. You know, look at her face. This is great. This is so awesome. No wonder why it's got so many views. This is just killer. I love the whole vibe of this and everything. I like the vibe of the music. I like how it kicked right in. This was just awesome. May contain Ray. This box may contain Ray. That's a great message right there, right? Find yourself and love will find you.
Your husband is coming.
That's all, folks. Wow. Wow, I'm blown away. That was so cool, Gay. Thank you so much. I'm blown away. Great. That was so great. So catchy. I love the music in that. Anything with a horn section, I'm down. I'm down, man. That was cool. Hells yeah. Ray, where is my husband? Well, he ain't there. You know, he running. I don't know why. That's crazy. That was awesome. I loved it. I love her voice. And just the whole vibe of that song. Real retro. You know, that was cool. I love all that retro stuff too. So listen, the link down below. You know what I'm saying? Go do the thing. And like, share, comment, and subscribe. My friends, my gay, I love you. Thank you again. And I'll see you guys on the next one. That was groovy. I knew you'd like that, Nance. Right? Never heard of that? That was so cool. That was fire. Fire! So I think John's is next. Correcto? Mundo? Gotta just move that over. This has got to be another spotlight here because I'm pretty sure I never heard of this one. with it. Wow. Relatively new, this song, too, which is cool. Making sure that I'm not missing a note from John. Thank you, Gay. I got that ready to go. Another example of an artist who is big in Europe but hasn't made it to the States yet. That's why we got to look across the pond there, because, you know what I'm saying? There's so many artists that we don't know here in the States that are huge in other countries. It's a trip. Dude, you have no idea. I mean, that's one of the greatest adventures of starting this channel was discovering artists from all around the world. And as a metalhead, to discover metal music from everywhere, from like practically every continent, that metal just transcends cultures and boundaries, and it's just amazing. But there are so many out there. Groovy is a good word for that, right? Yeah, I got that one up. The Hollywood Undead, I got that one up. Ah. Not yet, Chris. Yeah, first one is going to be Hollywood Undead. Light bulb. Ta-da! Okay. Oh, thank you, Knight. Thank you so much. There's another band from the pop punk era. Oh, no kidding. You see what I mean? Like, there's like a theme going on today. No. Johnny Depp is in Hollywood Vampires, and I recently did a standalone video for Hollywood Vampires. It's on the channel. They covered Bowie's classic Heroes, which was really cool. Johnny actually does the majority of the vocals on that, and Alice Cooper is the background singer, backup singer. Thank you so much, Knight. Yeah. Johnny living his dream of being a rock star. That's why he moved to LA in the first place, to be, a rock star. It was all about music, and then his roommate talked him into doing some acting just to pay the bills, so he can live there. His roommate was Nicolas Cage, so, it was probably good advice. And the rest is history. Now Johnny's like, I think I'm good with Hollywood. I'm down for rock and roll. So, and then being able to jam with people like Alice Cooper, for crying out loud, how awesome is that? Joe Perry, these are like his heroes. Yeah, more of a rap influence, by the way, as well. Similar to another one I'm sharing later, Flowbots. Yeah, I saw that Flowbots on their night, and I thought, I definitely have heard the name of Flowbots before, definitely. But I'm definitely not familiar with any of their music either. Hollywood Undead is a rock rap band from LA formed in 2005. Wow, 20 years now. Hollywood Undead. I think it'd be great if they teamed up with Hollywood Vampires as like a dual bill. I've heard of Hollywood Undead. I know a couple of songs, but I've been a long time. Okay. Thank you, Sam. That's why thanks to Sam, we call this a record store. Because just like if you went into a record store, you have all those racks of records out there from A to Z, every genre imaginable. So it's kind of like, you know, us hanging out here at the record store and sharing the music that we love, which is something I've done since I was, I don't know, 12, 13 years old. One of your childhood bands as well. Cool. Yeah, man. That's what this is all about. I'm an old school metalhead, metal musician, but I love all kinds of music. Always have. Always have. Now, the only albums I ever bought were metal albums, because when you had that money in your hand from working your silly job collecting the carts outside of the supermarkets or cleaning the bathrooms, whatever it was, and you had that money, well, it was very important. You spend it in the right place. So all my records happened to be metal records, but that didn't mean I didn't listen to a lot of other stuff that was out there. Complete with bells, yeah. Yep, metalhead, rocker at heart, but like to hear all kinds of music. Amen. Yes, I hear you on that. Because I could tell you, even back in those days with getting into metal, of course I was a fan of Madonna, and I liked Duran Duran and Billy Joel and Depeche Mode. I mean, there was so many bands that I was digging. Sometimes it's just the song. This is definitely a place to be on Friday and Sunday evenings, usually on Tuesday mornings. That's exactly right, Gwen. Thank you for that. So Friday and Sundays, we do 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, because I am filming this upstate New York, the Hudson Valley. And then on Tuesdays, generally Tuesdays, I do 11 a.m. So that way, like people like my brother Ingo isn't waking up. He's actually just getting out of work and he can hang out, which is the only reason I do it. The only reason I do that for my brother Ingo, so we can hang out. If you're still here, your request is a check. Beautiful. Hard to not be a fan of Madonna as a teenage boy when Like a Virgin came out. Yeah, I'll even go back a little further. When Shining Star came out. That's really, really... As a matter of fact, I can tell you this. That guitar over there was actually at an audition for Madonna before she released that first album, because the guy that sold me that guitar auditioned for her. So I could say that. Yeah, Lucky Star, Borderline. Yeah, I loved her stuff back in the day. Absolutely. Lion's Den is here, my man. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. How's it going, man? All right, let's get into this one. At least I got to say hi to you guys, and then we'll jump right in. I just had to line my stuff up again. It moved. Welcome, 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 everybody. So for you guys who may be new here, I start out the video. All my videos, I'm assuming I'm cutting them out and making them standalone videos, which is what's going to happen Saturday morning when a video from way back in June is being put out there as a standalone, a very special one. So that's why I start and end videos as though I'm filming a standalone. You guys get it. You're smart. So when I say see ya, have a good night, it doesn't mean I'm stopping. It's just, that's what it means. Okay. And when I say about having the link down in the description box, that's for that purpose. Obviously, you guys see the link in the chat, but when I do a standalone, that link will be down in the description. So that's why I do that. And lastly, yeah, I agree with you, Ashley. I'm excited for Lion's Den's album to drop as well. We have another artist here too, Matt. So we're going to be doing a tune from Matt as well. So here's another point. In fact, if the stream gets shut down because of the copyright bots that are out there, don't worry. Just give me a few minutes and I'll have the stream back up and running. All right. So just for you guys that are that are hanging out. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Catching up on... I love this community. You know that? Frickin' love this community here. Our little family. I love it. Love you guys. So cool. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my brother John, man. This is a spotlight for me. They're called Hollywood Undead. I just found out they've been around for 20 years. But the song is called Savior. And I am so excited to get into this. They sound really cool. And as I always do, I put the link down below for you guys. So you get to check it out and support Hollywood Undead. You know what I mean? And not to be confused with Hollywood Vampires. Totally different. Although I would love to see a double bill with both of those bands playing. That would be pretty damn cool. This is the official music video, and I think it said it came out 9 years ago. Oh, 3 months ago. 3 months ago. So, pretty hot off the press. I'm digging that. No closed captions, so can't tell you about the lyrics. Hopefully I can catch some of this stuff over here. Normally we do words and music, and I do a lyrical deep dive, but not on live streams. So, my brother John, are you ready, my friend? Kids, it's time we buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Inside the frame, the smallest spark of chaos, and nothing stays the same.
Very nice. Oh, that's an awesome drop right there. Damn! These guys are awesome, by the way. Did I mention that? Did I happen to mention that they were awesome? No, not yet. But they're freaking awesome. Thank you, John.
So I was believed, but every truth I trusted was something I conceived. The ties that held us close became the chains I can't undo.
Great voice.
But I keep on smiling just to hide the truth from you. From you. I'm a shadow on your wall, never fully seen. A ghost in every corner.
Love the shirt. Yep. Once I saw the shirt, I was like, all right, I'm in. Priest fan, I'm down. Totally.
A ghost in every corner, haunting
Oh, man. Damn. I so dug that. It definitely was not on long enough. 3 minutes. Just a hair over 3 minutes. Man, they had everything. So is that like a see, I didn't see anybody playing the instruments. I know they're, there's instruments, but so I don't know. They all singers in the band, or they all just have different parts in the band? I got to learn more about Hollywood Undead. So help me out down below in the comments. Let me know over here in the chat. That was so amazing. So amazing. Savior. I love the dude with the wife beater on. He's all got the blood. He's got the cut on the face there. I mean, then with the mask out there. That was just the hoodie with the spikes, the rapping, the harsh vocals. They had everything. They had everything. Amazing. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. Where you been hiding this one? It's been around 20 years. This came out, what did that say? Man, not long ago. I hear you. So listen, link down below so you guys go over there and do the thing. Tell them Uncle Bill sent you, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Yeah. Part of the reason I stopped. Oops. Just trying to catch up a little bit. Don't like the auto tune, but that's a me issue. I know. Honestly, I'm not a singer, So unless something sounds really weird, I don't really notice about auto tune. So you know what I mean? Like if it's like obvious, but like that, I couldn't tell because they started leaning heavily into it in some songs. No kidding. There used to be 7 members? Really? So those are all the singers and then the rest of the band? You hear a little bit of Linkin Park. Is that what you're saying? I heard, what was it, Ingo that said it's reminding them a little bit of Falling in Reverse. I get it. I know there's that one part. I think it's in the chorus. You're thinking Linkin Park night? That's what I was thinking. When they transition from clean to harsh. Linkin Park is one of their biggest influences, really. Yeah, I mean, I could hear some Linkin Park in there, and there's certain, like Ingo says, there's certain parts in there that also reminded me of Falling in Reverse. And I think it was really in the chorus. Lindsey Sterling and Apocalyptica are out with Hailstorm right now. Wow. Breaking Benjamin popped in your head. I'm not that familiar with him. Thank you for that, Gay. That's the SoundCloud one. All right, so let me see if I can. Access that link. Sign in or create an account. So does that mean it won't let me do it unless I... Okay. Did you guys hear that? Did you... Yay, coffee is ready. I'll have a cup. Black, please. Drooling emoji. You heard something. Okay. You're the drummer. Okay, sweet, Matt. Thank you. Matt, listen, I'm all about supporting the artists here. So like Lion's Den, you see there, he's an artist as well, and I've covered many songs of his. We're waiting for his new album to drop. So this is your band, Epitaph. I'm digging it, man. So I'm going to have to try to figure out, I got to put this link into the YouTube video. This came out only 17 days ago. Yeah, so give me whatever information you got, Matt, so I can say it. So I'm going to be breaking this into what do you call it? Breaking this up into its own standalone video. So whatever info you give me, my friend, I will be able to incorporate it into what I'm saying here and really help push you guys. That's what it's all about, right? Right, Lions Den? You know it. And yesterday I premiered a video from a band from Belarus called Mission Jupiter, which was really cool, really cool. So where are you from? And we recorded it 20 years ago. I just recently uploaded to share. That's awesome. Are you guys still around? I'm glad at least you're in our list, so that way I can put it around. So you're not as a band anymore. You're not together as a band anymore. That's it sucks. Definitely. I hear you. But I'm still all about supporting and the more people that get into this and like it, who knows what the future holds. Because you broke up because of life, dude. I hear you. Oh, thanks, Lion Man. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. What was that? That song by freaking I can't remember his name. Bryan Adams. Summer of '69, he talks about that whole thing. Jamming in a band and, knew we'd never get far, so-and-so got married, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm talking about? It happens, man, it happens. Life has a way of sucking the life out of you, let's face it. Oh, thank you, Ashley. You're very kind, too. C'est la vie. I know, Pan, I hear you. I'm hoping this works out. All right, so I'm going to be looking up here to the chat to see if you guys are saying I can't see it or can't hear it or something like that, because we've never done anything off of SoundCloud before. But I'm going to give it a shot here. Let's do the thing. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream show, and we have an artist right here in our chat and wants to share some music. Now this song, and by the way, this is Matt. Matt's the drummer from the band Epitaph, and he tells me this song was written 20 years ago, and he just wanted to share the music with us, with the family here. So the name of the song is Everything You Wish You Were. Ooh, I'm digging that title right off the bat. This is off of the EP Atlas, I believe. And this is on SoundCloud. Okay, let me see if I can. I'm bringing up the screen for you guys so you can at least see this here. And I'm going to leave this link down below in the description box, so that way you can go over there and check it out yourself and discover more, perhaps. I've asked Matt to hit me up with some information on the song if he could, but I'm down for checking this out. You guys ready? Matt, I hope you're ready. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's check out Epitaph, man. Atlas is the album.
Words that make up the whole, shadow and violently thrown. Pieces tossed to the side, lost where no one will find. This space feels like a void. It's cavernous now inside. Everything should fall into place or pile up at the base. You castigate my soul from grace. You picture my surface, and I'm living without a purpose. No reason to reassure this. Take to me what you know. When the marquee lights up the show, the audience waiting to see on the pulpit your life decree.
I like his voice. I like the sound of the song itself. You know, the production. I'm loving your technique, Matt. I was just explaining that on another video. I think it was just yesterday about you know, using the stick on the rim like that, you know, and holding it down, you know, to get that click. So that's really cool. I was just explaining that from another band, what the drummer was doing. So really cool stuff here. I wish I knew these lyrics more. Oh, cool! Look at that. My rewind works. I wasn't sure. Never did this before on SoundCloud.
And the marquee lights up the show. The audience waiting to see on the pulpit your life decree. Following blind like sheep, like insomniacs, they never sleep. They live every word you say. Be strong enough to throw them away. You castigate my soul from grace. You picture my surface, and I'm living without a purpose. No reason to reassure this.
Nice breakdown.
Parts that make up the whole, shadow and violently thrown, pieces tossed to the side, lost where no one will find. This space feels like a void. It's cavernous now inside. Everything should fall into place. We'll pile up at the base. Yo! Castigate my soul.
Yeah, I see that Ashley said that it's like it's almost like Disturbed had a baby with Tool. It's such a really well way to say it there. I totally catch both of those references there. Very cool. Very cool. Yes, I agree with that. So it sounds to me like two guitars, right? I'm guessing. Yeah, a little bit of Godsmack vibes too. Yes.
Everything should fall into place. We'll pile up at the base. Yo! Castigate my soul from grace. Yo! Picture my surface. I'm living without a purpose. No reason to be sure this. I'll show this.
Yeah, Matt says two guitar players. Yep. Tool vibes, like Chris says, no doubt. But like Tool from like the Undertow album, right? That's how I'm picking up a lot of this stuff. More of that undertow feeling. This part.
Dictate to me what you know. When the marquee lights up the show, the audience waiting to see on the pulpit your life decree.
Now vocally sounds like somebody else. I bet you Ingo could come up with who he sounds like. He sounds like I don't know, maybe the dude from Ogre from Skinny Puppy? I'm not, hit me up, Ingo.
And waiting to see on the pulpit your life decree. Following blind like sheep, like insomniacs, they never sleep. They'll live every word you say. Be strong enough to throw them away. Yo! Castigate my pull from grace. Yo! Picture my surface. I'm living without a purpose. No reason to be sure this. Assure this. Assure this.
That's cool. Hell yeah,
There's
baby.
never been a better time to shop Volvo cars.
That was awesome, dude. Awesome. I really, really dug that. Epitaph, everything you wish you were. Man, I wish there was lyrics to to read them, because that was just fire. Yes, Sam, fire. Yes. A little hard to hear the bass in the mix, but from what I could hear, it looks like you guys were right in the pocket. That was so cool. I like the dynamics in the song, the change-ups. Guitar-wise, you could hear both pretty distinctly, so that was really cool. Dug it. Matt, thank you so much for this. Truly, truly. Love supporting artists. I know you guys do too. That's why we're going to put the link down there. So go over there and check it out yourself and, support. That's what we do around here, folks. So until the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves. Be good to each other, and I'll see you in the next. I never known if Cold Chamber was local or not. Their first band I worked with and knew. Oh, no kidding. So, Matt, my question to you, my friend, is: do you still play? Are you still playing drums? And this goes out to everybody out there too. And the reason we had like 2,000 for recording, mixing, and mastering the whole EP. Hey, listen, that's way more than my band ever spent on recording any demos. But those were a long time ago. That was a long time ago, not 20 years ago. So that was awesome. And Matt, nowadays with the technology nowadays, you could probably do the whole thing in your own house, right there in your basement, for probably less than that. Do from time to time, but not as much as I should. Listen, buddy, if you join my Discord, you could do that for free. Lion's Den, he's in there. We're going to have a special room for musicians, sort of like an outlet, sort of like a place where musicians could like hang out, or at least offer their services. So that way we have people who write lyrics. We have people who play guitar, such as myself, and it would be a cool place for people to just be able to say, hey, listen, I need drums on my tune here. I've got the lyrics, I got the melody, I got the guitar part. Can you want to hop on and do a drum track? And you could do it right there in your house and like send the file, and you know, we'll create music on Discord. How cool is that? Say everything but from my bedroom studio, dude. I'm telling you. And people are doing. Thank you, Gay. People are doing their videos and everything all on their phones. It's really, really amazing what can be done these days. So that's why I'm saying, join our Discord. See, Gwen puts the link right in there. Cool, and it's just a cool place for people to hang out and share music anyway. But you know, I'm trying to get musicians to kind of, you know, once we get that room up and ready, because Pan writes lyrics, Sam writes lyrics. And I just think it would be a real fun thing to have us. It's like jam. Hey, why don't you bring your drums over, and let's jam some tunes? That's kind of what it would be like, except that you know, having beers would be a little difficult since we're so far apart. But it'd just be so much fun. You have a bunch of merch and signed posters from Cold Chamber. That's awesome. That's really awesome. I love how we're going back in time on this stream here. This is so cool. I'm going to jump right into this one here. Oh, I'm glad to see Lion's Den's got a new video right there. Next up, Cool and the Gang. Yeah, baby. You were 14 when you started working for them. Let me tell you, Ashley, you got one hell of a life going on. You know that? I'm on now. Awesome, brother. Thank you. That's so cool. Right after night, exactly. I got nights, I got the keynote up, so that we're going to do that first. And you know what, though? Before I do that, let me get the video up and ready. Oh, you suck. Oh, okay. I just read the title on that. That's cool. I had to read your note ahead of time just to make sure I'm all, you know, I don't have any questions or whatever. All right, cool. All right. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother, Night Spearhead. That's right. And when there's a knight, there's a keynote. And this is really cool because, you know, talking about going back into time here, and this was Knight's whole purpose on this live stream, is hitting up those songs that mean something to him from the past, you know, from his growing up. This is Green Day. You've heard of those guys, right? I'm pretty sure Billy Joe Armstrong and Trey Cool. Yeah. All right, so this is Minority. This is the song Minority. And the note says, this is one of my favorite Green Day songs. This was released back when Green Day was at its height. It's off their 6th album, Warning. Well, that's a great album. And is the lead track. Ironically, the fuck in the original version of this song gets censored because of radio edits. You know how it goes. So I'm sharing this fan edit of the official video instead that has the fuck. And by the way, I can say that now on YouTube. Apparently, after 7 seconds, I can say fuck all day long. All right, you got it. But, you know, the radio friendly, they're still going to censor and everything. So that is so cool. Thank you for that. Night. Bullocks to censorship, right, folks? Come on now. I'm going to put this link down below for you guys, so you could do the thing. Support this channel that puts this uncensored video up there. It even says that Green Day Minority official music video, in parentheses, uncensored, all credit goes to the artist. Definitely. And that brings me up to my next point. The link is down below, so you can go over there and give credit to the artist, you know? We support the artist here. And I think we are all ready to go. You guys know this song. It's freaking Green Day. Night, it's time. My friends, let's buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
I wanna be the minority. I don't need your authority. Down with the moral majority. 'Cause I wanna be the minority. I pledge allegiance to the underworld. One nation under dark, there of which I stand alone. A face in the crowd, a song against the mold. Without a doubt, singled out the only way I know. 'Cause I wanna be.
I love it. I think this is the second song we've done tonight with a parade going on. Is it the second? Maybe it's even the third. Definitely the second. Definitely the second. I'm trying to think now if there was anything else that was kind of parade-like. But yeah, they should have just have a big rock and roll parade, right? My Chemical Romance, Green Day, all going down the street, jamming out. I love the big balloons there. It's so cool. This is a great song. Thank you so much, Knight. I appreciate this.
Without a doubt, singled out the only way I know. 'Cause I wanna be the minority. I don't need your authority. Down with the moral majority. 'Cause I wanna be the minority. Stepped out of the line. Like a ship runs from the hood. Marching out of time. To my open now. The only way I know. One light, one mind. Flashing in the dark. Blinded by the silence of 1,000 broken hearts. For crying out loud. She screamed under me. Afraid for all. Fuck 'em all. You are your side. 'Cause I want.
Wait. We got to get that again, don't we?
Silence of 1,000 broken hearts. For crying out loud. She screamed under me. Afraid for all. Fuck 'em all. You are your side. 'Cause I wanna be.
That part always reminded me of Dropkick Murphys. Isn't that like just this section here?
Afraid for all, fuck 'em all, you are your side. 'Cause I wanna be the minority. I don't need your authority. Down with the moral majority. 'Cause I wanna be the minority.
Hey! More Dropkick.
One mind flashing in the dark, blinded by the silence of 1,000 broken hearts. For crying out loud, she screamed under me. Afraid for all, fuck 'em all, you are your side. 'Cause I wanna be the minority. I don't need your authority. Down with the moral majority. 'Cause I wanna be the minority.
Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah. You know it. That's the way you do punk. That was cool. That was so cool, Knight. Thank you so much for more Green Day. I only like slightly remember that video, so that was even cooler as a refresher. Maybe I've seen it once, twice, maybe, because there was just certain aspects of it that I remembered, but a lot of it I didn't. That was cool. The way it's meant to be, folks. The way it's meant to be. The link will be down below in the box. You guys go over there and check it out yourself. Fuck yeah, baby. Knight, I love you, man. Thank you again. You guys be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Uncle Bill loves you. Yeah, little Dropkick Murphys. Right, isn't that? Didn't you guys feel that? Thank you, Gwen. Oh, this is gonna be cool. You guys get your chill on now. You guys gonna get your chill. Smoke them if you got them. Twist one up. We're gonna be chilling on the res. This came out 2 months ago. No kidding. No kidding. All right, all right. Oh, awesome. Here we go, res. That's right. Getting ready to puff, not pass. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I just saw something. I thought I saw something. Exactly, Matt. Fuck censorship. Oh, Gay went to bed. That's what I seen. Oh, thank you, Ingo, for putting up that link for Night up there. I didn't see you did that. Thank you so much. Add to Nancy's playlist. Yeah, that particular one. Yeah, that version. Yeah. You got that right. Good night, Gay. I don't know if you're still out there. Love you. Thank you so much for everything. Right, you can hear the Dropkick Murphys on that, no doubt. Okay. Just making sure I'm not missing anything here. Back in time again, right? Yeah, right. I believe Lions. Yes, ma'am. Album's dropping on Monday. All right, let's do this. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. You guys like Lions Den? You know what I'm talking about, res music? Well, good, because that's what we're going to be doing right now. So sit back, twist one up, get ready to light that, and, pass to your right-hand man on the left side. You know what I'm saying? This is Imposter Storms. It's a lyric video, which is really cool. Let me pull that link up for you guys here. And you know what? I'm gonna put this link down below so you could do something. And look. I didn't notice. I noticed that there was no comments down here, right? So now look, I'm the first comment there. Damn, that's the way to do it. I know my family. You guys are all going to go over there and leave comments and likes and stuff, because this is our boy Lions Den right here, man. I'm dying to check this out. Imposter Storms. You know what I'm saying? Listen, if you like what you see here, like, share, comment, and subscribe. And of course, we have ways of supporting this channel right down below in our description box. But right now, we are supporting Lions Den, res music. So kids, it's time to sit back, get your groove on, and check it out. Ready, go? Here we go.
I come from the land of struggle and pain. Who's to blame for the shame that's driving me insane? Another day, still the same. Can't escape all the chains round the brain. Daily game I can't explain. I'm from the res where the sun.
I had to stop here because I just seen that Lions Den is dedicating this song to Ashley. That's a beautiful thing. That is a beautiful thing. Ashley, you see, you are loved. That's a beautiful thing. Dedicated to our own Ashley right there. Yes. Awesomeness. Yes.
All the change round the brain, daily game I can't explain. I'm from the res where the sun burns and the stories are told through the flame, where dreamers sprout from a dried out earth and my worries stuck in a freeze frame. Carried on my back is a weight of grams, whereas my self-doubt can't be tamed. Yet my mirror whispers, blurs and says that my courage fade. Pressure in my chest and it feels like I'm gonna drown. What if they see me fail and I let them all down? If past the storms brewing thunderclouds on the brow, surrounded by the sound of love, but the voices storm foul. Warrior in board shorts, my torch seems ain't no armor. Hardwired like a powwow, drum chained to a self-harmer. In the land of eagles, yet I flounder like a grounded bird, scared to spread my wings to silence every hurtful word. Shoulders bare, both blessings and 1,000 mans, searching for my truth like water search the cracks. Every drum beat inside says I'm meant to rise higher, but fear keeps feeding my doubts, dousing the fire. Pressure in my chest and it feels like I'm gonna drown. And what if they see me fail and I let them all down? And past the storms brewing thunderclouds on the prowl, surrounded by the sound of love, but the voice is profound. Wind whispers truth through the white pines cry. Sunrise call, yet I'm scared just to try. Res love heavy, but the guilt is so tough. Every step I've taken never feels enough. Wind whispers truth through the white pines cry. Sunshine burns when the clouds start to lie. Heart on my sleeve, even though it feels rough. Every prayer I send and never feels enough. Wind whispers truth through the white pines cry. Moonlight lives at the tears of dawn dry. Drums in my chest beat soft but still tough. Still can't shake the thought I'm never enough. Pressure in my chest and it feels like I'm gonna drown. And what if they see me fail and I let them all down? And past the storms brewing thunderclouds on the brow, surrounded by the sound of love, but the voices confound. Shoulders bare, both blessings and 1,000 miles, searching for my truth like water search the cracks. Every drum beat inside says I'm meant to rise higher, but fear keeps feeding my doubts, dousing the fire.
Oh, man. That song is fire, bro. Oh, I know. Look, crying everywhere. Well done, Ingo says, no doubt. The good vibe music with a serious top. I know, right? You just can't help but vibe to it. But, man, I hear you on that imposter. You know, the voices in your head. That imposter storm. Don't let it mess with you. Surrounded by love, but the voices in your head, right? That was so amazing. So amazing. Thank you so much, Lion. Link is down below there, guys. Go over there. Start, getting that out there. That's how that song gets out there, because of those algorithms. You know what it takes. You know what it takes. Go over there, hit the thumb, leave those comments. I think it's supposed to be at least 7 characters, so try to think of something. I know mine was short. I was, I just added something now. I'm going to go back and add some more stuff later. I'll tell you what, without a doubt. I love that. Pan says, I think that's my favorite song now from you. Oh, man, that's amazing. Love you. I love you, Lions Den. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Beautiful song to Ashley, and I know, Ashley, I know how you feel. I know it. Oh, that was so amazing. So, my friend, until the next time, you guys be good to yourself, good to each other, and I'll see you. Did I see that Matt's leaving? Because it looks like it says, someone says night Matt. Because what I wanted to say is, yo, Matt, you see that? Lionsdead did all that in his room. And that's oh yeah, he may even be gone by now. Just to show you how incredible that sounded. Really, I mean, truly, I would never have guessed. I would never guess. Lions Den, you were a class act and amazing artist. Agreed, Sam. Oh my goodness! See, Nancy was so choked up she couldn't even type straight. I'm getting teary-eyed just listening to the love here. I'm just reading the love, and I'm getting all choked up here. Your positive vibe, dude, no doubt. And Ashley, tissues all around, folks. Tissues all around. Oh my goodness, you are the best. What an incredible night. Yep, I got you, Gwen. I just got to get the link. Oop. No spoilers. Okay. You're getting misty-eyed too, huh? Well, welcome to the party. How can you not? I know, right? Ingo's like, are you kidding me? Yeah, your sister. I'm going to do some push-ups because I'm a man. Yeah, baby. Nah, man, it's just those onion ninjas. I was chopping onions right for my cheesesteak. You're not good at no spoilers. That's the truth. Not to mention the fact that you guys are seeing what the song is anyway, right there in the chat. Whether I can catch that pause button in time or not. Damn onion ninjas, I know. Yeah. When you first sent that I said it was such a special song that we all go through never feeling good enough. I hear you. I hear you. And I gotta say, I would think that I would have to say that doing this channel right now, up to this point in time, I've never felt more myself in my life. Whereas everything else I've ever done, I was always like, they're gonna catch me. I don't know what I'm doing. That imposter syndrome, you know? Tears I didn't cause, right? There weren't any good music videos. So that's listen, I've been doing pretty much the same concert that Ingo has been sending. So to hear something that's from an audio only, that's very cool. I need to see all aspects of a band. So, different time periods and how they've evolved. And even if the song is, typically a loud, hard rocking song, and now they're going to do an acoustic version of it, I'll check that out too. Oh, she's still bawling. I know it. I know. I'm sure Nancy is too. Beautiful song, Lions Den. So happy to have you share that with us and have us affected everybody here. All right. Let me just check something real quick before I die. I'm all set and ready to go with this. I just wanted to check something quick. 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, gotcha. I've got it. Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to do a little calculating, but you've already done it for me, Pan. Thank you. Some live songs? Yeah, babe. I'm down. We're all down. We appreciate whether they're live or studio, whatever you got, bro. This is going to be epic. Yeah, see, the Ingo said that there's a live version of this, but the audio is not great. So, and I don't mind that either. You know, if it's like a bootleg, you know how I am. You out of here, Riz? Oh, okay. Peace out, brother. I love you, man. Thank you for stopping by. That was a killer song. As you could tell, everybody affected by it. I love you, man. Catch you on the next one. Catch you on the next one. And Monday, the new drop. Ooh, baby. You know, so you guys, you know, I'm going to be doing the stream on Tuesday, right? If all goes well, and you know, I will be doing this stream on Tuesday. I hope if you can hop on 11 a.m. New York time, bro. 11 a.m. to about 3. So if you hop on, maybe we'll do a brand new Lion's Den, baby. All right. Let me get all serious again. Let me recombobulate myself over here. You'll be there? Beautiful. Awesome. Killer. Okay. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is live stream donation request from my dear sister, Gwen. We're going to be checking out some more Fields of the Nephilim. You know, I've only done live songs from them. They've all lived on the live streams. This is audio only. So this is the from the studio recording. This is called Chord of Souls. Okay, and it came out 11 years ago. I see that there. Let me just do the thing, and of course I'm going to leave this link down below, so you can go over and support this channel. You can support the band. You know, I always at the band, so you can always click onto that and go over there and support. And I think we're ready to go. So, Gwen, thank you very much for more Fields of the Nephilim. And kids, time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's check it. Nice bass line. Well, Ingo is telling me, who's a big fan of the band, that the song is even older than when it was published. I'm not surprised. These guys go back a long time. It's from the 80s, he's saying. Wow. Wow. So, yeah, I mean, I think some of the stuff we've seen was from just a few years ago, which is, you know, them older, even though it's not quite up to date. But so this is going way back further. I love that. Cool. So Chriso is saying that this is from 1988. No kidding. I would have to say Carl might be one of the very first harsh vocalists out there. I mean, I could be completely wrong, you know, but a lot of the bands I was listening prior to 1988 and then going into 1988, don't really remember too much like harsh vocals like this. And really harsh vocals. Very cool. He sounds great. awesome drum work. Yeah, buddy. Well, of course, his voice is soothing, and there's something his aura on stage. He's a vampire. That's how they get you. You know that now you're just like mesmerized. You're ready. So he's already bitten you and got your blood already. You had no idea because you're just like so mesmerized by him. That's how it works. You're lucky you're not standing right there in front of him. You'd be dead. You'd be done. I freaking love that. Actually, Gwen, I think that is my favorite Fields of Nephilim song. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I love that guitar sound, the atmospheric sound. The bass line in that was killer. Really, really killer. If you guys were really paying attention to the bass. And then that drum work he was doing there. A lot of cymbal play. Really intricate stuff. That was so awesome right there. Great song. Great song. I wish I understood, some of the things he was saying there. I caught souls. I caught fucking, but I other than that, I'm just, So, listen. The link will be below, so you go over there and check this out all on your own. Carl and the gang at Fields of Nephilim. Love them. Love you, sister. I love my green M&M. I do. I do. So until the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves, good to each other, and I'll see you on the next. Sweet. That was awesome. Thank you. That's what I love about this channel here, man. We are just we are just all over the place, which is great. Isn't that what's awesome about music? It puts you in a trance, right? I need to look up the right version of that. That's the name of the song, Last Exit for the Lost. Thank you, Gwen, for that link. I've got it up and ready to go. That's why I was saying, like, how cool it is to all the music that we do here, to go from Fields of Nephilim to Paul Thorne. All right. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother, Sam. Sam, I love you, man. Sam brings Paul into the record store on a weekly basis, practically. I've done a lot of songs of this man. I think he's freaking amazing. Freaking amazing. Every song is like, I think that might be my favorite song, because he hits you in every direction. He can make you laugh, cry, whatever. He's just so amazing as a songwriter, and just seems like such a cool dude, you know? So this song is called Old Stray Dogs and Jesus. Cool? I'm down. I am down. So the link will be down below there. This came out 10 years ago. No kidding. I love when Paul is doing these live gigs here too. There's just something about him. You know, he's got like that twinkle in his eye. You know what I mean? Like you know, he's going to have a good time. And with a title like this, I have no idea. Sometimes, Paul, you know, you think you're going to be laughing, but actually now you're holding your heart. You maybe even going for the tissues. But Sam says this is a fun one, sort of. You see what I mean? You don't know. But I love Paul's twinkle in his eye because he's got that little devil in make hair going on. You know what I'm saying? So the link will be down below for you guys. Check it out. If you want to support this channel, we have links down below. And, of course, like, share, comment, and subscribe. And Sam, my friend, I hope you're ready to buckle up because we're going to put the pedal to the metal.
And went up to the top of the mountain. And Stoney LaRue invited me to come up there.
And if you're wondering, no, I didn't miss anything. I was right at 0 there. Oops, not doing it now. Because he's already talking when they started this.
To lose, and went up to the top of the mountain, and Stoney LaRue invited me to come up there and do one of them guitar pulls, and we had a good time. And when I got in there, I looked around the room, and I really looked at everybody, and I realized that everybody on top of that mountain was drunk and high. I didn't see one person that looked stalwart in their drunkenness. And I was too. And I feel it today. So I'm saying all that as a cautionary warning to all of y'all. When you get into things like that, just do it in moderation, like the Bible says. And I'm gonna sing a gospel song about the bad downward spiral of them terrible things, substances and drink and smoke and weed. Mexican cartel cut his head off, and he ain't coming back. But God knows I sure miss my buddy. He had some killer pipe. This old stray dog and Jesus are all the friends I've got. The pain pill jar is empty. My wild Irish rose is gone, but I found a tube of model airplane glue, and I'm getting my buzz on. Well, why is everybody judging me when the good book says judge not? This old stray dog and Jesus are all the friends I've got. So blue, my world keeps getting smaller. It's down to the chosen few. Well, I have not lost everything, but I sure have lost a lot. This old stray dog and Jesus are all the friends I've got. The glory road, recovery home, is where I now reside. They gave me a King James Bible and a sack of Purina's Pride. There's a smoking section by a dead oak tree at the back of the parking lot. This old stray dog and Jesus, all the friends I've got. I've never felt so lonely. I've never been so blue. My world keeps getting smaller. It's down to the chosen few. Well, I have not lost everything, but I sure have lost a lot. This old stray dog and Jesus.
freaking love that dude. I freaking love that dude. You guys notice he was wearing a Bruce Lee shirt on top of that? I mean, come on. It just keeps getting better and better. That was awesome. Billy Jack was a hell of a good guy. A damn shame. A damn shame what happened to old Billy Jack. He ain't coming back. Oh my goodness. That was just an awesome song. An awesome little campfire song, you know? Stray Dogs and Jesus. That's all the friends I got. Maybe that's all the friends you need, bro. I don't know. I don't know. You can hang out with us, though. We're your friends. Come on by. You know, Paul, we are your friends. We're a little bit better company than the Stray Dogs. Less fleas, anyway. Listen, the link down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing and support Paul Thorne. And even this channel here, which is not Paul's, but at least they support Paul. And until the next time, Sam, you are welcome back in this here record store anytime, my friend. You guys be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I love you. Oh, no. Thank you so much, Pam. We love you. We love you. Thank you so much for everything you do. I understand. We'll talk to you tomorrow, I am sure. You have a good night, and thanks again from the bottom of my heart for everything. For everything. And it's been a lot. And well, I was just going to take a break anyway, so if you wanted to hang out and at least listen to some of The Shadow, you know, it is 12 o'clock, so I think it's a good time to take a break, even though there was supposed to be 2 more songs. But if you want to hang out and listen, do you want me to, or because I know you like listening to these. But I think now is a good time to take this here break. And then we'll have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my God. Okay. There's a lot of songs. I don't know. Do you guys want a break, or I could probably do another song. I mean, if Pan's sticking around, I'll play The Shadow for him, but otherwise, and if he's not, then maybe I could do break. All right, break's all right. All right. Okay, we'll take a break. All right, I'll see you guys in 10 minutes.
This story is copyrighted by Street and Smith Publications, Incorporated. The characters, names, places, and plot are fictitious. Any similarity to persons living or dead is purely coincidental. Again, next week, The Shadow will demonstrate that
the weed of crime bears bitter fruit. Crime does not pay. The Shadow knows.
Next week, same time, same station, your friendly blue coal dealer brings you another strange and thrilling adventure in The Shadow's daring battle against the forces of evil. This is Don Hancock saying, keep the home fires burning with blue coal. The Shadow is presented by the D.L.&W Coal Company, distributors of blue coal. Lamont Cranston is played by Brett Morrison. Margot by Grace Matthews.
hearts of men. The shadow knows.
Now, the Carey Salt Company, producers of salt for every farm and home use, bring you the thrilling adventures of the Shadow, the hard and relentless fight of one man against the forces of evil. These dramatizations are designed to demonstrate forcibly to old and young alike that crime does not pay. Today's exciting adventure will begin in just a moment. Now, boys and girls, here's an important announcement. Carey's special Magic Shadow Ring offer is nearly over. Just one more week and it will end. If there are still some of you who haven't sent for your Magic Shadow Ring, better not wait any longer. It's your last chance to get this wonderful ring that glows in the dark with a weird, mysterious radiance. The ring cannot be bought in any store, you know, but it's so easy to get one from the makers of Carey Salt. I'm sure Mom knows that Carey's is the extra refined salt, the salt that always carries the flavor. Ask her to listen with you later in the program when I tell how to send for Carey's Magic Shadow Ring. And now, the Shadow.
The Shadow, who aids the forces of law and order, is in reality Lamont Cranston, wealthy young man about town. Years ago in the Orient, Cranston learned a strange and mysterious secret, the hypnotic power to cloud men's minds so they cannot see him. Cranston's friend and companion, the lovely Margot Lane, is the only person who knows to whom the voice of the invisible shadow belongs. Today's drama, Seance with Death. It is midnight. The door to the bedroom of a large suite in a fashionable midtown apartment opens. A tall, dignified man enters, walks over to the telephone next to the bed. He hesitates for a moment. Then, as though reaching a decision, removes the instrument from its hook.
Number, please.
Get me police headquarters, operator.
One moment, please.
What do you want? What do you want?
I'm ringing that number, sir.
Never mind it now. Look, I wasn't going to call the police, honest. I'll make a deal with you. I've got plenty on all of you, but I'll tear it up. Honest, I will.
I don't like it, Robbie. Killing Sanders was a bad idea. Faking spooks is one thing, but making real spooks is not good for business.
Oh, wait a minute, Swami. You talk as though I knocked off Sanders.
Well, you did, didn't you?
No. I didn't have anything to do with it.
Oh. Maybe you want me to think Doc killed Sanders.
Maybe I did, Swami.
Doc, I did not hear you.
No, well, I heard you.
I guess I was just sounding off. You know how it is.
Sure, I know how it is. That's my business, remember? Applied psychiatry and consultant, I know exactly how it is.
Sure. Doc can read your mind for you. Doc.
The police are pretty mad about Sanders being killed, Doc. They said he was killed to keep him from giving some dope to the cops.
He was. And the police are no madder than I am, Swami. You tipped our whole business to Sanders. He had enough evidence to break our little game wide open.
Yeah. You weren't playing Sanders for a sucker, Swami. He's been playing you.
Yeah? How about his daughter?
She's still on the hook. But now we're running into a few legal difficulties in procuring the girl's inheritance.
You mean with lawyers?
With one lawyer, a man named Jackson. Sanders' personal legal advisor and a very suspicious man.
Oh? You're going to have to give Jackson the spook business, Doc?
Jackson is going to be taken into the fold, made a believer.
Oh. We make him such a believer, he loses his suspicions and does not object to assigning over Sanders' fortune to his daughter.
Precisely. We start Mr. Jackson's conversion to the faith with this.
The picture of Sanders.
Right. Treat it with that luminous paint of yours and make it a spirit photo. Robbie, here can do an excellent imitation of Sanders' voice. We'll have a record made, and as soon as the Sanders girl comes in with Mr. Jackson, we'll have a little session.
And the Sanders girl doesn't know we're using it, huh?
Does a lamb know it's being led to slaughter?
It sounds good, but...
There are no buts, Swami. Don't forget, I took you from a mitt camp in a carnival and set to work in the best spook setup in the country. You wouldn't want to go back to reading palms at a dime a throw, would you?
Mr. Sanders promised he'd contact me as soon as he got the evidence he wanted, Cranston. Well, you know the rest.
You say he said he was on the trail of a racket that was milking hundreds of gullible old men and women, Commissioner?
Yes, Cranston. He sounded pretty bitter about it, almost as though it hit close to home.
His wife, perhaps?
No, his wife has been dead almost 10 years.
Any family at all?
Just a daughter, Consuelo.
She have any idea who killed her father?
She has. We haven't been able to get it out of her. At any rate, we haven't pushed her too hard.
Why not?
Now, you see, the girl's been under the care of a psychiatrist for quite some time.
You mean she...
No, she's not crazy. It's just that according to her psychiatrist, his name here someplace. Oh, yes, Dr. Thor Sampson. According to him, she suffers from a psychic maladjustment.
What does that mean?
Well, it means about $10 a treatment. He's located on Park Street in a swanky apartment building.
Anyway, we can help find Sanders' killer, Commissioner?
No. Everything possible is being done. For Pete's sake, don't complicate it any more than it is.
Okay. Come along, Margot. The commissioner sounds busy.
Goodbye, Margot. Cranston?
Goodbye, Commissioner. See you soon.
I don't think you fooled him either, Lamont.
Whatever do you mean, darling?
Just that. Don't you think Weston knows that you're on your way to see the psychiatrist right now?
Of course he does, the old faker. Otherwise, why do you think he'd go to such pains to make sure we got Dr. Sampson's name and address? Pretty swanky layout, ain't it?
Yes, someone's coming.
Yes?
Dr. Sampson?
Well, no, the doctor's busy. Do you have an appointment?
Why, no, it's not a case for the doctor. It's some information I'd like.
Oh, sorry, but the doctor...
Come in. What is this? Don't we ask the people in?
Well, they're just looking for information, Doctor.
Good. Won't you come in, please?
Thank you, Doctor. My name is Cranston, Lamont Cranston. This is my friend, Miss Lane.
I'm Dr. Sampson. How do you do, Miss Lane?
How do you do?
And this information?
In reference to the Sanders killing.
Oh, yes. Unfortunate. Terribly unfortunate.
I understand his daughter Consuelo is a patient of yours.
Why, yes.
I wanted to ask your advice before talking to her.
How very strange. You know, Mr. Cranston, by the oddest coincidence, Consuelo is here in my office at this very moment.
Oh?
Why not question her here, Mr. Cranston?
That would be splendid.
Good. If you wait just a moment.
Lamont, what a big man. He must weigh 300 pounds. That servant of his... Wouldn't want him around very much.
He's probably chauffeur and general handy boy. It's a nice setup. Here they come.
Here you are, Cranston, as well as Sanders. This is the man I told you about, my dear.
How do you do?
And this is his friend, his name.
Oh, so pretty. Thank you.
Mr. Cranston wanted to ask you a few questions, my dear.
What did you want to know, Mr. Cranston?
You know your father is dead, don't you, Consuelo?
Of course, Mr. Cranston, I know.
You have any idea who might have killed him?
Yes.
What?
It was Mother. She did it. She shot Father.
But, Consuelo, your mother's been dead for over 10 years.
Yes, Mr. Cranston. You see, it's been a long time, and she's been so tired of waiting. Now, at last, they're together. Nobody ever dies. They're simply on another plane.
I see.
Were there any other questions you wanted to ask Consuelo, Mr. Cranston?
No, Doctor. I think that'll be all. We'll be going.
Goodbye, Mr. Cranston. Goodbye, Miss Lane. Goodbye.
Bye.
No wonder that girl's been treated by a psychiatrist. She's completely unbalanced.
Maybe, Margot. Maybe she just believes in spirits.
What?
There's a growing cult that believes that the spirits of the dead are all around us. That through some mediums it's possible to establish contact.
That's spiritualism, isn't it?
Yes, Margot. Spiritualism is often used as a racket with which to prey on the rich and old.
Do you think that's what Mr. Sanders was referring to when he told Weston he was out to break up a racket?
May well be, Margot. At any rate, it's worth a try. Come on, we've got some investigating to do.
This is Mr. Jackson, Swami, my father's lawyer.
How do you do, Mr. Jackson? Come in. Come in.
Well, I must warn you, sir, that I'm being brought here under protest. If it weren't for Consuelo's insistent pleadings, I can promise you I wouldn't submit to this seance.
I understand perfectly, Mr. Jackson. Now, if you will just sit over there on that side of the table, sir, and you, Consuelo, on this side, we will begin.
Thank you, Swami.
Now, Consuelo, you must concentrate, my child.
Yes.
You will be the medium through which I speak to your father. The medium through which I bring his image to you both. Concentrate, Consuelo. Concentrate.
Father, answer me. I see a horn. And the light near the cabinet. Swami, look. Look, it's Father.
Good heavens.
My child, I have come at your call. I am with your mother at last. Someday soon, you will come to us. We will never be separated again. Never.
Oh, Father, I was afraid you weren't happy.
This is incredible.
Okay, peoples. How are you? How are you? I didn't realize that shadow was almost at the end. I mean, I thought it was like halfway through. So luckily Nancy told me that you guys said it was done. And I know, it's weird. All right. I am ready to go here with this one. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a special donation request on this year live stream from our sister Ashley. Ashley, thank you so much for bringing some more prof, baby. I saw this thumbnail actually. I guess it was a day ago or two, and it says it came out a day ago. So this is Lionhearted featuring Kota the Friend. It's the official audio. That's weird. I don't think I've ever done a single prof song that was just an audio, which is cool. I like doing all different kinds of stuff, you know? So, why not? Why not? I mean, you know, artist works very hard in the studio. So, I like checking out what they do in the studio, if you catch my drift. And of course, I'm going to put the link down below for you guys, so you can go over there and give the love, do the thing, you know what I mean? If you want to support this channel, we have links down below. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. And I think we're ready to go. You guys ready to go? Let's put the pedal to the metal and do it. Ready, Ashley? All right, good. I hope you're here. Is Ashley still here with us? There you are. Am I muted? My speaker is not muted. You're muted. But you're here. Okay. I guess. You're good now. Okay. I figured that because I pressed the button. It went from red to green. That's how I know. Red, stop, green, go. See? Okay, so it's time, kids. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Do it!
Re-up, you're feeling like you're running low. Re-up, it's in the kitchen counting, so re-up, time to reach a new level. Re-up, eyes on the diamond, eyes on the diamond, heavy lifter, quick fire, lion-hearted, eagle vision, level-headed, brick-fisted, in position, ain't no limit. Heavy lifter, quick fire, lion-hearted, eagle vision, level-headed, brick-fisted, in position, ain't no limit. I'm at the point where this shit gets inevitable to the world. I'd win the peace needed there, well, I might as well give it a whirl. I don't give a fuck about her, I do not want some hit from your girl. If you try to put my name in your mouth, bitch, be sure about it. Eesh, you like cloud. Eesh, need it right now. Eesh, look at that wide mouth. Eesh, she hard work out. Go to work on some bonus. Eesh, hustle hard for the bonus. Eesh, got the op going bogus. Bitch, got to check what you owe us. Put my head down, good to work. Yep, got me ready for reverse. Yep, never set up for the dirt. Yep, for my level go berserk. Re-up, you're feeling like you're running low. Re-up, it's in the kitchen counting, so re-up, time to reach a new level. Re-up, eyes on the diamond.
Great flow, great bars he's got going on here. Holy shit. Well, you know, freaking Prof. I think I've seen one thing with Coda, the friend in it. Right? Is that right? It dropped today. Well, it says a day ago. That's probably because we're after midnight, so that's how it's calculating. Yeah, this is different so far. I agree, and yet there's still like the trademark Prof things that he does. Those little nods that he puts in there. You know what I mean? Like I've done enough of his songs where I'm getting more of a sense of his style. You know, and which is always awesome. It's always awesome. So many great lines here. I love the way he changes up that flow on you. It's so cool.
Check what you owe us. Put my head down, good to work. Yep, got me ready for reverse. Yep, never set up for the dirt. Yep, for my level go berserk. Re-up, you're feeling like you're running low. Re-up, it's in the kitchen counting, so re-up, time to reach a new level. Re-up, eyes on the diamond.
Great beat too.
Eyes on the diamond. Heavy lifter, quick fire, lion-hearted, eagle vision, level-headed, brick-fisted, in position, ain't no limit. Heavy lifter, quick fire, lion-hearted, eagle vision, level-headed, brick-fisted, in position, ain't no limit.
Nigga, I made it through everything. Gotta stay healthy. I'll live on my enemies. Bitch, I'm a dog and you ain't my pedigree. Where we was growing up, ain't no amenities. I see them chatting like they don't remember me. Going to run now, I'm jogging their memory. I am just naturally something they'll never be. I'm feeling light and I'm matching their energy, yeah. You'll never witness the end of me, yeah. We pushing purpose and legacy, yeah. Talking the illest, it better be us. These Sonics is doing what therapy does. They throwing dirt on my name. I don't get to play, cause homie, I thrive in the mud. Foolish to think we the same. My clarity flawless. Something like diamonds are cut. Comment they, I ain't the one of the two. I am the elephant up in the room, the beautiful giant with nothing to prove, bitch.
Re-up, you're feeling like you're running low. Re-up, it's in the kitchen counting, so re-up, time to reach a new level. Re-up, eyes on the diamond. Diamond, eyes on the diamond.
Hunter, quick fire, lion-hearted, eagle vision, level-headed, brick-fisted, in position, ain't no limit.
In position, ain't no limit. That is fire. Brand spanking new from Prof. And Coda, the friend. That should be my title too. Bill, the friend. Uncle Bill, the uncle. I don't know. Dude, that was awesome. Ashley, I love you. Thank you so much for another incredible Prof. You know, I saw that thumbnail out there, and I was like, should I put that on the list as like a spotlight? Nope. Better hold off. I'm so happy that we're connected in the field. You know what I mean, my sister? Very happy for that. So that was awesome. I thought it was awesome. I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys to go over there and give Prof your love and do the thing. You know what I mean? Till the next time, my dear friends, you guys be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I'll see ya. That dude can rap. Yeah, he does have a unique cadence. There's certain things he does that I catch a lot with his songs. It's like, oh yeah, that's Prof, which is great. I'm not saying that in a bad way at all. That's how it should be. Oh boy, just reading Ingo's note here. First, yep, definitely a spotlight. So big love and shout out to our dear Pan. Let me just get the link up here. And so that way that's all good. This band and Skinny Pumpy made me a gothic back in the days. Gotcha. Yeah, you would have loved my friend Nick Hirschberg, who rest in peace, passed away a few years ago, and he's the one that got me into a lot of different music, and I credit him with my love of Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds. But I know he was big into Skinny Puppy and probably a lot of these bands that you hit me up with. So it makes my heart heavy in a way, you know? Like, man, he would have loved this channel. He would have been right there in the chat with you guys. Such an interesting dude. You would have loved him, man. And he saved my sanity back when I moved to Indiana and a New York kid out in the Midwest. It was a little bit traumatic, but him and his goth friends saved me. And he was also into EDM too, so there was there was a lot of that as well that he shared with me, and I shared it with him some of my music. I got him into like Tom Waits and Tool and various other ones. So that's why he would have loved this channel. So. But I don't know about this. Now it says that how far back is this band go? What's the skinny on this band? I must have missed something in the chat there, but all right. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother, Ingo. Ingo, I love you, man. Thank you so much. Now, this band, it's a spotlight for me. Never heard of them before. They're called Christian Death, and the song is called "This Is Heresy." And he's left me a little note here. So what does my brother Ingo have to say? Christian Death are a goth death rock band from California. They are more or less the founders of the death rock genre. I'm not sure if what differentiates death rock from death metal, but maybe I'll be finding out very shortly. The first singer, Roz William, which you're about to hear. Okay, so I'm Roz William. Took his own life in 1998 because of depression and drug issues. That's sad. So rest in peace to you, Roz. Okay. Thank you for that note, Ingo. So now I understand here. I mean, it says that this was published onto YouTube 10 years ago, and this is their channel. So what I always do is I leave the link down below so you guys can go over there and do the thing and support Christian Death. Support the artist. That's what it's all about. Okay, and I think we are ready to go. If you want to support this channel, we have links down below for that. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Kids, we're ready to do it. Ingo, I hope you're ready, man. Kids, time to put the pedal to the metal, so buckle up. Nice bass.
Immorality sucked really at my throat. They shall lick the dust like serpents. Hold your tongue. Get thee behind me.
I like his voice, and I like all the sound effects that are going on behind. It almost sounds like chains on the floor, and there's all kinds of interesting things going on. At this point in the song, only 45 seconds in, it's very bass driven, you know?
Get thee behind me.
Woo.
Church makes me vomit into the vertiginous abyss. Enfeebled by vice, dear God, allow me to show gratitude for my fortunate eyes of truth. Shall the wicked, Lord, how long shall the wicked triumph on earth? Lord, how long shall the wicked triumph on earth?
I like the way that beat goes on that part there because it comes in on the and, I think. That's why it sounds like that. Almost sounds like a skip, you know? Yeah.
Loathsome parasites that cling to the cross, the cloth and the skin,
soaked in blood of men. Not the body of Christ! This is heresy! This is heresy! I admit in no way approval.
Oh, jeez. Wow. Christian Death. I gotta tell you, a very unique sound. Chris was saying about the typo negative. I totally get the typo negative influence, you know, because it sounds like Christian Death was around before typo, so they were probably influenced by Christian Death, typo that is, I would guess. Peter was a big fan of. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know, listen, I'll be honest with you. I don't really care for the lyrics, but musically, very interesting stuff. I like the drive of the song, and such an interesting guitar sound sonically. All the different instruments going on. You know, all those little sounds and trinkets, and his voice, very unique voice, very unique. So there you go, man. Thank you, Ingo, my brother. The link will be down below for you guys to go over there and do the thing and support. And till the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves, good to each other, and I love you. All right. Woo! Quit it. Right, that one's set, ready to go. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't tell all the lyrics, but from what I heard, not my thing. I'll be honest with you. All right, we are set for the next one, which should be John's. I got the beat in my head. Thank you very much, Ingo, for that. Yeah, baby, that's right. That's right. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my brother John. John, man, thank you very much. This is more of Unleash the Archers. Yeah, man, Brittany slays. She sure does. She don't she, folks? The song is called Acoustipex. Acoustipex. Methinks I'm saying it right. Acoustipex. Official playthrough video. John, very interesting. And of course, it's on Napalm Records, which we love Napalm. They have so many amazing bands on there. So, of course, I'm going to leave that link down for this for you guys down in the description box. So you can go over there and support. Unleash the Archers. Oh, nice Takamine guitar. Those are awesome acoustic guitars. All right, I think we are ready to go here. Hey, listen, if you want to support this channel, we have links down below. And you can always hit the thumbs up. And you know what I'm saying? Subscribe. John, I hope you're ready. Kids, it's time. We buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Awesome chord structures. Wow. second. Is that the same? Because I mean, I don't. Yeah, it's the same dude on the flute, and he's also on the timpanis. Okay, so I don't know if he's the drummer and playing the flute. French horn. Now this dude is playing a French horn too. It's one of the most complicated instruments to learn how to play as far as a brass instrument goes. I'm impressed. I am really freaking impressed by this one dude. I mean, I know the guitar players are freaking out of their minds, but and Brittany, that's another story altogether. But this dude is blowing me away.
Hello, mountain, remember me, child of your womb. I return from a perilous place to the warmth of your heart.
And now he's on a now the dude is on a freaking cello. Another very difficult instrument to play. One of those instruments you have to play constantly because of the calluses.
To the warmth of your hollow embrace me, steady giant,
gorgeous face.
monolith, lend me your heart. I'm breaking again, tired, mend my scars. As your power it sinks into me, your roots take their hold. My body is born with the earth, my blood is the stone, the mountain my home.
She is amazing.
Enclose me, cover me in endless warmth, and now the dreams will come. Lucid freedom takes me to a world no longer run by the laws of relativity. Fly out beyond the stars, where the wind takes me away and leads me through the dark, defying gravity. Can you follow me?
All right, look, her voice is phenomenal. Phenomenal here. She is just blowing me away. But I just saw him checking his watch. I love that dude. Wow. I mean, freaking John, wow.
Gravity. Can you follow me? Follow me to Vegas. Can you follow me? Follow me to Vegas. Through a meadow running, feel the sun upon my face, and the air intoxicates, rushing like a river toward a waterfall that takes me out beyond reality. Awake, you lead me through the dawn, defying gravity. Can you follow me? Follow
was nothing on the other page.
Brother Mountain, now we sleep for 1,000 years. I will see you again. Something is coming, coming for
Was he faking all that stuff? Is that what was going on? Because, I mean, he's very convincing. Let's watch that part again.
Man, fuck that.
That was fucking awesome. That was fucking awesome. I love him even more now. That was great. That was so freaking great. Unleash the Archers. Acoustipex. That was a gorgeous song, though. You know, all that joking aside, that was absolutely a gorgeous song. Loved it. Thank you so much, John. Link will be down below for you guys. Go give Unleash the Archers your love and support the artist. Until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I'll see you. You had a feeling Scott was faking it? I tell you what, he knew how to do some of the techniques, though. You know, when you play the French horn, you have to have the one hand inside the bell, you know, so he was holding it right. He was holding everything. Everything was correct. But man, I think it was all bullshit. I think that's why he's like looking at his watch, looking at his phone. That was great. Ah, another spotlight, eh? Ooh. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Gwen, for that. Ingo says, I wonder where they recorded that to get the sound of a huge room behind the voice. It could just be the equipment that they're using, that certain amount of echo or reverb, because, you know, you can set it to hall, concert hall, or you know. The acoustics in that were so beautiful. Her voice is just so gorgeous. The song itself was gorgeous. So, you know, even if that dude was faking, Scott was faking it and just making it look like he was doing all that stuff. He's a drummer, right? He's right. Is that right, Chris? I had a feeling Scott was faking it. But it was just so gorgeous. He probably got instructions how to hold the instrument from the actual people who play that. Could be. Maybe he even looked up a YouTube video on how to do it. Or maybe he was, you know, as he's a percussionist. There's a possibility that he was in things in school when he was in high school. Maybe he was in the orchestra or marching band or something. So maybe he already had like basic ideas. And she's gorgeous also, yes. It's on the deluxe version of Apex, the 4th album, which was recorded in the studio Hansen. The name of the studio is Hansen in Ribe, Denmark. Scott is the drummer. Okay. Yeah, I don't have my card in front of me because, you know, like I usually do. All right, this one is ready. Well, no, it's not ready to go. Let me make sure it's ready to go. You know what? The name of this sounds familiar. I don't know why. And like I was saying in the beginning of the stream, Gay, our sister Gay, had a thought about, you know, I've done close to 1,000 videos, standalone videos, since we started back in November of 2023. So there is a lot of songs that there's a lot of songs that are on my various playlists. So I've gotten to hear them a few times, at least, you know. But there's a lot of songs that I haven't heard since I did it way back when, especially if it was like a one-off or only a couple of videos or something like that. So if you guys ever want to request something I've already done, we can just do a deep dive on it, look at it from fresh eyes. I can't even tell you how many times I do a song on a stream or as a standalone, and Nancy and I will watch the video, not my video, but the video, and I'll catch different things. You guys probably do that all the time, right? So it's not a bad idea if you're like, oh, well, I requested, it was one of my very first songs I ever requested Bill do. And, you know, let's put it back out there and see what else we come up with. I'm all good with that. So just a thought, you know. What was that again? Brittany's partner, they have a daughter, probably 3 years old now. Oh, Scott is Brittany's partner? I guess. But Knight is saying, like I said, most of the songs I requested tonight are old radio hits. I always rewatch multiple times to make sure I catch what I miss, especially with lyrics. Yeah. And yes, Scott is Brittany's man. Baby dada. You know, sometimes I catch lyrics. Sometimes I catch different aspects of the song itself that, you know, different motifs I didn't even catch the first time. Sometimes it's in the video itself. Oh, I didn't, you know, back in the beginning of the channel, we weren't doing words and music. I wasn't diving into those lyrics. I wasn't as annoyingly focused on all the different things, the lighting, the colors that they're using, the you know, and so many artists put so much into that. So whether it was Ren, Taylor Swift, 21 Pilots, everything that they're putting into it, it's made me, you know, far more geeky and nerdy and probably annoying to everybody else, because now I can't even watch a regular movie or TV show without being like, oh, you see how they're using the lighting changes when this scene moved into that scene and now they're toning. Really, it's even drives me crazy. But you know, it's just a thought out there. And you know what, Knight, I just love the fact that we are going down this memory lane tonight. I think that's been brilliant. Why not? So yeah, this is definitely a spotlight for me, but it's not like I haven't heard of Flowbots before. Handlebars, though, I don't know why. I'll let you know. Backseating the lighting crew, right? Yeah, I was already annoying before anyway, because you know, Nancy and I working in the film business, so when we watch movies and stuff, there's so much more we are thinking about outside, behind the camera, in a sense, you know, that we always pause to talk about those things. It's, you know, we don't do that around friends and stuff, you know. It's only our own little weirdness, but you know. Anyway, all right. So I got the link up, I got the note up. We're ready. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother Knight Spearhead. That's right. This is a spotlight too, and I want to read the note first, okay? This song is one of my favorites of all time. That's important. I gotta tell you that. I'm gonna restate that. This song, and by the way, Knight has hit me up with tremendous amount of music, from Hollow Live, VTuber stuff, and underground rap, independent rap artists, and so much more. So for him to say that, it's a big deal. This is one of my favorites of all time, and an example of your version of punk in the pop punk genre, though Flowbots is more typically put in the rap rock genre. So what I'm getting out of that, without having, without hearing anything, is that they have taken elements of punk rock, they've taken elements of rock and rap, and they've kind of blended all together to be Flowbots. Now, I don't know. That's my prediction before we get into this. Now, also looking at this, and I'll admit to you, of course, not of course, but I have heard of the band Flowbots from I don't know where, but I've heard of them. Now, it says the song is called Handlebars. And I think I've heard of that too, but I won't know until I actually listen to the tune. So, that being said, I'm going to put this link down below. So you can go over there and give Flowbots your love and support, because that's what it's all about. It says it came out 15 years ago. It's only got a mere 79 million views. I guess it's kind of popular. And we're going to check that out right now. So, Night, I hope you are ready. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Ashley, good night. I love you. Thank you so much for everything. I just happened to see people saying good night, Ash. So I love you. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for all that you do for this channel, all that you do for Ray, and all those artists out there like Lion's Den and 15th Band and on and on and on. You're awesome. Thank you so much. You have a great night. I love you. A Night all-time favorite. And you're not sure of this band either. And you see what everybody's saying there? That's cool. All right.
I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. Look at me, hands in the air like it's good to be alive. And I'm a famous rapper, even when the paths are all crooked D. I can show you how to do-si-do, I can show you how to scratch a record. I can take apart the remote control, and I can almost put it back together. I can tie a knot in a cherry.
This is cool. This is really cool. Yeah, I definitely would not be thinking any kind of punk at this point. But as far as his rapping goes, he's got a great flow. He's got a great cadence on this. I like the beat behind it. I like the guitar behind it. The video is awesome too. It doesn't ring any bells. Yet that opening part, I can ride my bike without handlebars, that kind of rang a bell. So let's see.
Record. I can take apart the remote control, and I can almost put it back together. I can tie a knot in a cherry stem. I can tell you about Leif Erikson. I know all the words to De Colores, and I'm proud to be an American. Me and my friend saw a platypus. Me and my friend made a comic book, and guess how long it took? I can't do anything that I want, cause look, I can keep rhythm with no metronome, no metronome, no metronome. And I can see your face on the telephone, on the telephone, on the telephone. Look at me, just called to say that it's good to be alive in such a small world. I'm all curled up with a book to read. I can make money, open up a thrift store. I can make a living off a magazine. I can design an engine, 64 miles to a gallon of gasoline. I can make new antibiotics. I can make computers survive aquatic conditions. I know how to run a business, and I can make you want to buy a product. Movers, shakers, and producers. Me and my friends understand the future. I see the strings that control the system. I can do anything with no resistance, cause I can lead a nation with a microphone. With a microphone, with a microphone. And I can split the atom of a molecule of a...
I totally see why you like this, Night. I totally see why it's intelligent. It talks about so many things that I know that you're into. It's an awesome song. It's a really, I mean, unless I'm mistaken here, it's a really uplifting song. It's like I can do anything. You know, I can do this, I can do that. Even if he's saying like, you know, you could take apart a remote control, you can almost put it back together. It's still being like, you know, proud, you know, proudly, I can do this. I dig this. Flowbots, man, this is cool.
Microphone, and I can split the atom of a molecule, of a molecule, of a molecule.
Thanks.
Alive and on top, my reach is global, my tower secure, my cause is noble, my power is pure. I can hand out 1 million vaccinations, or let them all die in exasperation, have them all healed from their lacerations, have them all killed by assassination. I can make anybody go to prison just because I don't like them, and I can do anything with no permission. I have it all under my command.
Wow, see how things got, they started turning dark here? Let's go back a little bit on that. I like those stops that they were doing there too. But now he's like, the power's getting to his head.
My power is pure. I can hand out 1 million vaccinations, or let them all die in exasperation, have them all healed from their lacerations, have them all killed by assassination. I can make anybody go to prison just because I don't like them.
I can make anybody go into prison just because I don't like him. Wow, see how things have turned?
Have them all killed by assassination. I can make anybody go to prison just because I don't like them, and I can do anything with no permission. I have it all under my command because I can guide a missile by satellite, by satellite, by satellite, and I can hit a target through a telescope, through a telescope, through a telescope, and I can end the planet in a holocaust, 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 in a holocaust. My bike with no handlebars, no handlebars.
See how it starts?
Handlebars. I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars.
Wow. That is deep. So yeah, in the beginning there, I was totally convinced that, yeah, this is an uplifting, empowering song. But then it got dark and creepy, and I dug that. At the start of the video, it has two friends going separate ways. One goes to the corporate world, and the other goes to the street. The one in the corporate world gets corrupted with power. Oh, and the one in the street leads the rebellion, and they end up one killing the other. Right? I mean, that's what it looked like at the end. That was a great song. I totally get it. I totally get what you're saying there. Holy cow. Amazing. Amazing. I dug it. Yes, babe. Flowbots. Handlebars. Great song. Great song. I at this point, I'm still like, I don't know. It almost sounds a little familiar, but none of it really rang a bell. So I loved it. Thank you so much, Knight. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out yourselves. Give love to Flowbots. Until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other, and I'll see you on the next. Wow, dude. I am blown away by that one. And some of the things that was being said there about giving out the vaccines and stuff. Wow. Thank you, Gwen. Oh, okay, cool. Power leads to corruption. That's exactly right. We were talking about that. I know. That's what I'm blown away with. That's what really made me like my jaw drop when they talked about that. Because at first I was getting the vibe that, well, I can do all these things. I can ride my bike without handlebars. I could take this apart. I don't need a metronome for that. I could do this. I could do that. And then it just seemed to get out of control. Like I could do anything. I could, So that's where I thought that was going. So to understand it now better with the two friends and how they went their separate ways. Holy shit. Intense. And the fact that it was written in the 2000s, you would be the one who would lead the rebellion, absolutely. What came first, the drive for power, or once they have power, they begin to get thirsty for more and more power? I don't know. That could be on individual basis. I think once they get power, they get more hungry for power. I think a lot of people like some sense of power. I think especially if they feel they have so little power in the world, I was talking to a friend of mine this afternoon about how my brother is, loves everything on his phone. His house is all connected to his phone. He's got cameras that he can see what's going on. If anybody rings the doorbell, his phone rings and lets him know. And I think he controls his aquarium on his phone. And it's like, well, I think the dude it's about power. So he has a little bit of power in his life because he doesn't really have any real power. He works for the man. He struggles every day, but it's having that little bit of power. I can control things on my phone. So can you imagine, like, really having that kind of power? Not cool. But that's an interesting thought, Sam. Mostly it's not about power, it's about control. Yeah. I agree with you, Ingo. Gonna go to bed. All right, Chris. Good night, brother. You can't miss something you never had. I think you need to acquire power before you become power hungry. Yeah, I agree with that, Gwen. Yeah, to be power hungry. Yeah. Good night, Chris, man. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything. My mighty M&Ms. And I think we got two standing. 2 M&Ms still in the bag. I'll see you Sunday, brother. Thank you so much. All right. And what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 songs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it'll be 3 after this one. Okay. Sammy, you're still with us there, buddy, old pal, because you are next. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from our dear brother, Sam. And Sam taking me down the Bob Dylan rabbit hole, which is cool. Now we've done some Bob Dylan songs that were covered by other people, and I've been surprised. I've been really surprised. Not that I had any disrespect for Bob Dylan, but it was just never something I dove into. There's a lot of musicians out there, especially like in that category, that I might be familiar with a couple songs. Listen, I live in the town of Pete Seeger. I mean, he's huge in this area, Pete Seeger, and we have a sailing ship that they train people on. It's called the Clearwater. They train young people for how to operate on a sailing vessel, and it's really cool. And it was because of him, but I'm not that familiar with his music. There's only a couple songs I know of his. So this has been awesome, Sam. Thank you so much. This is Trying to Get to Heaven, and it's the music video. Came out 2 years ago. So I'm going to put the link down below for you guys to go over there and do the love and support the artist. That's what it's all about. And I think we're ready to go. So kids, my buddy Sam over there, I hope you're ready, because it is time to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Bob Dylan. This is scenes from a movie. He looks really familiar. That actor there looks really familiar. I'm not sure if these are clips from some film. Maybe if you guys know. With the heat rising in my eyes. Every day your memory goes dimmer. It doesn't haunt me like it did before. I've been walking through the middle of nowhere, trying to get to heaven before they close the door. When I was in Missouri, they would not let me be. I had think his voice has gotten better, honestly. I mean, a lot of, especially guys, when their voices mature as they get older, they get a little gruffer, a little deeper. You know, they resonate different. You know, now his voice hasn't gotten as gruff as, like, say, Tom Waits, but you know, it's still got that grit to it, and I think he sounds great. Actually, honestly, I think he does.
I only saw what they let me see. You broke the heart that loved you. Now you can seal up the book and not write anymore. I've been walking that lonesome valley, trying to get to heaven before they close the door. People on the platforms waiting for the trains. I can hear their hearts beating like pendulums swinging on chains. When you think that you've lost everything, you find out you can always lose a little more. I'm just going down the road feeling bad, trying to get to heaven before they close the door.
Yeah, I agree with Ingo. Dylan was never a great singer. That's not what it was about. He's a great poet. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, it's. But you got to admit, he's unique. So even if you had no idea of the song or anything, right? You never heard a song before. If this came on the radio, I would know it was Dylan. You know what I mean? And there's something to be said about that. I do a lot of incredible singers on this channel here. I do a lot of incredible singers that blow my mind. But I would really be pressed if I was a blind reaction to be able to identify who is who. If you know what I mean. And unless I was like so, like, I don't know. I'm not knocking any of them. But because they are such incredible singers. And you give them credit for that. Bob didn't have to worry about that. He just had to get his message out there and you know, from his heart, from his soul. So there's a sound to Bob Dylan that is very, very unique to only him, which is a beautiful thing. That's not something that you can manufacture, that you could try to get out of somebody. That's really just him being naturally him. I'll give you another example too. Frank Sinatra. He can sing. He's got a great voice. I mean, you know, I'm a big fan of Frank's. But what distinguishes him is the way he phrased his songs, the way he placed those phrasings. That's what made Frank Sinatra so unique. You know, and it's. You know, I see Gwen over here mentioning Mick Jagger. I mean, he's not a great singer, but he's a great frontman, and he's perfect for the Rolling Stones. He was perfect for that time. And, you know, if he was on a singing competition show, he would not make the first round, like so many other great singers out there, let's face it. But that's not what it was about. It was about the personality. It was about what you're bringing to that voice that makes it distinct.
Some trains don't pull no gamblers, no midnight ramblers like they did before. I've been to Sugar Town, I shook the sugar down. Now I'm trying to get to heaven before they close the door.
Wow. That was really, really cool, Sam. Beautiful song. You know, all I can... As far as like the visuals go, I'm wondering, is that Janet Leigh? That... Oh, it's from Woman on the Beach, 1947. Scenes edited from Woman on the Beach. I'm not familiar with that at all. But I don't know. There was one shot there with just the way her eyes looked. I thought maybe that was Janet Leigh. I really like that. I really like the message in that. And Bob is just such a great writer. It wouldn't surprise me at all if he was a big influence on our buddy Paul Thorne, because there was a lot of that I could almost hear Paul singing a song like that. You know what I mean? Amazing, Sam. Thank you so much. I really appreciate this deep dive with Bob Dylan, and I see some of you guys are saying the same in the chat, because you know I don't know enough about him, and I love diving in on some of these artists that have been around a long time, and you would think, oh, you know, everybody knows Bob Dylan. No, not true. And that was just so great. I'd love to. I'm gonna have to like really grab those lyrics and see exactly what he's saying in there. It was so cool. So thanks once again, Sam. I love you, man. The link down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing. Until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other, and I'll see you on the next one. Thank you, Gwen and Ingo, for battling it out. Whoever gets the link up first, right, wins the Coke. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. It's funny to see Brandy Carlisle and Sheryl Crow for Bonnie Raitt at the Kennedy Center. Oh, okay, that's why they're showing Bonnie in the front of the clip here. Yeah, we enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed it. Double M drop. Oh, because of the competition, right? I guess Gwen wins that one since she's on the top of the list there. Just we all been through our challenges in life. As I just turned 50, thought this is a good one, and that it gets me thinking of challenges I faced. Yeah, right. You like to rasp when I can actually hear what he says. For me, it's the overall feeling story. I completely agree with that when it comes to Bob Dylan. The emotion... Oh, okay, that was Nancy. I like the emotion he puts to it. I do like the rasp. Okay. Oh, thank you, John. You actually said it. Oh, that's Joan Bennett. Oh, Robert Ryan. Oh, that was going to drive me crazy because I've seen him in many things from that time period. I just couldn't remember his name. Thank you, John. He didn't get the Nobel Literature Prize for nothing. That's the truth. Well earned. Brandy and Cheryl? That sounds fun. Yeah, right? I'm number one, she said. That's what they... I know what Ingo's saying. Yeah, fuck you. That's what he's saying. He didn't write it, but that's what he's saying. Whatever. Yeah, exactly. Use kids. All right, let me just. Here we go. I see a thumbnail there for. When did this come out? 11 hours ago. At 84, Neil Diamond breaks silence. Now, Neil Diamond's another great artist that I don't know as much about as I should. I like the songs I do know a lot. I think he's a great songwriter and just his lyricism, his voice, everything. It's just Neil Diamond is the shizzle. Just saying that. I'm not saying, I just happened to see the thumbnail on the side. That's all. I can't hear you turn that finger up. You got me thinking. I know you guys. I know you well, very, very well, and I love it and appreciate it. Yeah, I can even picture the memes back and forth. I know the memes very well. And now that Chris O is part of the team, he'll see that too, I'm sure. All right. Hey kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear sister Gwen. Gwen, thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is Brandy Carlisle, who I've gotten to know quite a bit on the show here. And Brandy's career started way back in the late 80s, or maybe even earlier than that. So, a lot of catching up to do for sure. There's a lot of Brandy I've already done on the channel. This is really special for a number of reasons. This is Brandy and Sheryl Crow. And I love Sheryl Crow. Nancy and I got to see her in concert in Connecticut. I don't know what year that was. Maybe around 04, 05 or something like that. And it was a great outdoor show. The only thing that sucked about it is we weren't in general admission. We had to go sit up on the hill. We were so far away that we were actually in front of a Jumbotron. So we were actually watching the live show on TV, but we were outside at the event. I think you understand what I'm saying. But she was great. She was great. She's a great artist. And the song is I Can't Make You Love Me. It's for the great Bonnie Raitt. And this is the Kennedy Center Honors. Okay, so this is from the Kennedy Center. And I'm going to leave the link for you guys down there. And Bonnie Raitt, man, just like one of the great blues guitarists, vocalists out there. Long career, so well respected by her peers. And I think that this is going to be beautiful. I hope you guys have tissues. I got a box over there. I don't know if I'm going to need them. I'm just saying. So Gwen, thank you so much. If you want to support this channel, we have links down below for that. And you can always hit the like and subscribe button. I really appreciate it. I think we're ready to go here. So kids, let's buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal. Oh, this is cool.
Turn down the lights, turn down the bed.
By the way, I'm assuming this is a Bonnie Raitt song. I'm not familiar with a lot of her songs. There's only a handful I know, but so I don't think I know this song. But we'll have to wait and see as it goes through. But I'm assuming that this is a Bonnie Raitt song, right?
Turn down the bed. Turn down these voices inside my head. Lay down with me. Tell me no lies. Just hold me close. Don't patronize. don't patronize me. I can't make you love me if you don't. You can't make your heart feel something it won't. Here at my door, these final hours, I will lay down my heart, and I feel the power, but you won't. No, you won't. And I can't make you love me if you
Her voice is absolutely stunning. I think she's gotten better with age, you know? When did this come out? 9 months ago. Listen, folks, enjoy this. Don't know if we'll ever get this kind of stuff at the Kennedy Center anymore. Let's face it. So enjoy this. I certainly am enjoying this. This might be the one of the most recent ones I've seen of Brandy doing, you know, as far as a video goes. But I haven't seen Cheryl in years, since that concert, actually. So awesome to see her on the piano. This is so great.
I'll close my eyes, then I won't see the love you don't feel when you're holding me. Morning will come, and I'll do what's right. But give me till then to give up this fight, and I will give up this fight, 'cause I can't make you love me if you don't, and you can't make your heart feel something it won't. Here at my door, these final hours, I will lay down my heart, and I'll feel the power, but you won't. No, you won't. And I can't make you love me if you don't. And you don't. No, you don't.
That is cool. That was freaking awesome. Thank you so much, Gwen. Brandy just knocks it right out of the park. So much emotion and feeling into that. Wow. What an amazing song done by two amazing musicians. Incredible. I loved it, Gwen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She feels everything, Gwen says. Yeah. Yeah, totally awesome. To the depths of her soul, and I feel every little bit of it in my bones, no doubt. Yeah. Oh, man. So listen, kids, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out yourself and enjoy it. and enjoy it and take that in. And just amazing. Just amazing. Till the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves. Be good to each other, and I'll see you. Thank you, Ingo. So, oh, it's for Gwen and Nancy. Okay. A young Carl. Gotcha. Well, this is 3.5 hours long, so you guys, I hope you're comfortable, and I hope, you got, your snacks, and you've already peed and all that. Everything's good. You guys are all right? From 90 or 91? Okay. Young Vamp Days. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother Ingo. Ingo, thank you so much. Once again, Fields of the Nephilim. And this is Last Exit for the Lost, which he believes was recorded in 90 or 91. Because this is a live stream, so, I'm reading him in the chat over here. Is Young Vamp Days. Carl, that is. Okay, so let's check it out. I'm going to leave the link for you guys below here. So, support the channel, support the artist. That's what it's all about. I think we're ready to go. Ingo, hope you are ready to go. Kids, it's time to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. Yeah, he really doesn't look much different than today, really. I mean, you know, considering this is 90-91. So Carl was, you know, barely 300 years old at this point. I mean, you know, young strapping vampire, right? Look it up. Oh, shit. Ended just like that. Fields of the Nephilim, my friends. Last Exit for the Lost. Really cool. I like the way it broke out in the middle there, and you know, time signatures sped up, and very atmospheric, as you know, that's their trademark. Fields of Nephilim, you know. The link is down below for you guys to check them out yourself. And Ingo, my brother, thank you again for more Fields of Nephilim. Too cool. And you know what? You guys are awesome. So I'll see you on the next one. Peace. It's normally the last song at their show. Okay, gotcha. What did I just see? Nancy says, reminds of her Halloween song called Scary Monsters. Scary Monsters is David Bowie. Nope, not Sinister Monsters. Scary Monsters and Super Creeps. Come on, you guys know that song. Bowie. Anybody? It really is like being in a trance. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if it would be considered trance music. You're lost in the music. No doubt, Sam. Let's see here. Thank you, Gwen. Okay, cool. I just had to, you know, go through your keynote tonight. Yes, Bowie, that's it. Exactly. Scary Monsters, Super Creeps. Yeah, that's on our Halloween playlist, of course. It's a great song. Had that sound too? Yeah, I get you on that. Yeah. I can hear that. So, I mean, this is the last song I believe I have on the list. Unless there's something else that's coming in, I don't know. Search for a girls without a guy. Carl got them ready for you. Gotcha. Well, if you're up, by the way, welcome Bird Flesh. Bird Flesh. If you're willing, say again. I completely agree. Of course you were in a trance the whole time. Of course. I want to get let me get Knights ready to go here. I wanted to get that link up here first, then I can do the keynote. I had this one in my playlist for a while for sure. This is a good one. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's jump into this one. And Bird Flesh, I'm sure the mods here, the mighty M&Ms, you see them over there, Ingo and Gwen, can direct you in the directions of you know, what to do. It's all in our description box right down below the screen here. Oh, it is Bird Flesh. Okay. Bird Flesh. Okay. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother Knight Spearhead. Knight, I love you, man. I love you, man. Now, this is called Simple Plan. okay? Which is not a spotlight. Okay, the name of the song is Welcome to My Life because there's a connote for this, all right? So let's get into that. When I first showed you Simple Plan a few months ago, I pointed out this song as being one of their most popular, and you said you didn't recognize it. True. I didn't recognize the name. This is the song I'd be blasting in my room as a kid, and still do on occasion. Well, I hope you're blasting it right now. I mean, here in New York, it's almost 2 in the morning, but where you are, you got a couple hours before you piss off the neighbors. Maybe not. I don't know. But I'm down for Simple Plan. Welcome to my life. Shit. I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys. Go over there. Now, this came out, at least this was published 15 years ago. It probably came out a little earlier than that, right? 181 million views. Let's check this out. Let's pretend we're hanging out with Knight in his bedroom. We're kids. We're all kids now. And we're jamming out the Simple Plan, right? And that's when Knight turns around to us when he cues up the song, and he's like, "All right, kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal."
Checking in on traffic from Skyconder 5. There's trouble on the 80 interchange leading into the city. Looks like traffic is backed up for miles. In this blistering heat, I wouldn't want to get stuck in that traffic. Let's get down there and take a closer look.
Do you ever feel like breaking down? Do you ever feel out of place? Like somehow you just don't belong and no one understands you? Do you ever want to run away? Do you lock yourself in your room with the radio on turned up so loud that no one hears you screaming? No, you don't know what it's like when nothing feels alright. You don't know what it's like to be like me.
That's crazy.
To feel lost, to be left out in the dark, to be kicked when you're down, to feel like you've been pushed around, to be on the edge of breaking down, when no one's there to save you. No, you don't know what it's like. Welcome to my life.
Nope, never heard it. Never heard this. If you like Green Day, you can't not love Simple Plan. Yeah, I get that. I get it. Came out in 2004. Okay. All right. Very cool. Good to know. So, yeah, like 2004, right? So we're talking about 21 years ago. You were just a wee lad. Just a wee lad. I think Nancy and I met each other around that time, right? Or maybe even a little bit before that, actually. But, okay, it puts me into perspective here. But it still sounds like it's brand new. Do you guys hear me on that? I mean, it sounds like it's still like a brand new song. Very cool, and I totally get it. And this song could have come out in I don't know, 1975, 1985, 1995. You know what I'm saying? This is a thing, especially when you were a kid. Especially if you're one of those kids, you know, the kind of kids that I would hang out with. Because who wants normal? Who needs that? Conformity is bullshit. You know that. Come on, I'm preaching to the choir here. You guys know that. Yeah, I get it. Welcome to my life. I hear that. Look what they're playing here. I must have pissed a lot of people off. Good. Well, as long as I'm not one of those people. Come on, you kids, get moving.
No one's there to save you. No, you don't know what it's like. Welcome to my life. Do you want to be somebody else? Are you sick of feeling so left out? Are you desperate to find something more before your life is over? Are you stuck inside a world you hate? Are you sick of everyone around with the big fake smiles and stupid lies while deep inside you're bleeding? No, you don't know to my life.
He does sound a lot like Billy Joe. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. And you know what? F that. There's no way. I don't care how much money you fucking pay me. I'd be sitting on the edge of that shit right there. Hell, I'm already like feeling like I gotta back up or something. That's just crazy nuts right there.
Welcome to my life. No one ever lies straight to your face, and no one ever stabs you in the back. You might think I'm happy, but I'm not gonna be okay. Everybody always gave you what you wanted. You never had to work, it was always there. You don't know what it's like to be hurt, to feel lost, to be left down in the dark, to be kicked when you're down, to feel like you've been pushed around, to be on the edge of breaking down, and no one's there to save you. No, you don't know what it's like to be hurt, to feel lost, to be left out in the dark, to be kicked when you're down, to feel like you've been pushed around, to be on the edge of breaking down, and no one's there to save you. No, you don't know what it's like. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life.
Hells yeah. Yeah, that song is timeless. Seriously, timeless. Oh, that sounds cool, Birdflesh. Yeah, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. And yes, that is a timeless song. I mean, come on, guys. Have you ever, like, all of a sudden sit back and say to yourself, what the fuck happened? You know, I mean, I'm at that point in my life. I've said it before, not that long ago. Well, ish. But, you know, when you're a kid, when you whether you were a little kid or you know, going into middle school maybe, or even into high school, what you're doing now is what you thought your life would be like, you know, and you know, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, what the hell happened? But actually, since doing this channel with you guys and being able to be immersed in music, you know, and being able to hang out with you guys, people who love music as much, I can literally say I may not have been able to envision anything like this when I was a teenager. It was about, you know, being a rock star, being in a band and making it and touring and all that other stuff. You know, so when that all didn't happen and everything went, you know, kind of like, you know, I'm in this job and listening to this moron telling me, oh, you know, I don't like this over here. Can you move it over there? And then this should be over there. And hook up. You know, you say to yourself, what the hell happened? What the hell happened? But since doing this channel, we're hanging out with you, I'm happy with my life right now. I got to tell you. Because, you know, you guys are my peeps. You know, that's why we're connected like this. Right here, right now. The link for Simple Plan right down below for you guys to check out. Welcome to my life and jam this out like you are 12 years old again. Know what I mean? Until the next time, my dear friend, Night Spearhead, I love ya. Just remember that, and remember, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I'll see you on the next. Thank you so much for the memory lane tonight, right? Okay, Gwen, so I'm going to get that from the chat here. Just hang out 1 secundo. Songs like that help us feel we are not alone, right? I have not heard this in like a few minutes, and to hear these lyrics now in my life means so much more to me. When it came out, I was in a good place in life, but now, wow, hit different. Yeah, right, I hear you. Yeah, lyrics hit different, depending on your perspective and life. How it hit you back then may not hit you right now. All right, let me see. Just got to let this catch up. Okay, I got it on. I believe I do. Right, Night? I hear you. A lot of times I will forget songs I used to listen to back then, and I'm like, huh? I listened to that? I can't think of anything like that. I not that I could say I remember everything I listened to. No, but I know my time frames. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So what I was listening to at this certain time, and that's maybe a few years of. Yep, I got it. Aesop Rock. Yeah. I mean, I can't remember what I did this morning, but I can remember the songs I listened to when I was a kid, and that's why sometimes those songs, when I hear them again, they remind me of certain parts of my life. You guys, everybody's got to be like that. I'm sure. So, like Nancy and I, we have a playlist on Apple of what do we call it? Clock radio music, and that's because when as kids, when we went to bed, it was we'd fall asleep listening to the radio, and it was like those particular songs just remind us about that time frame. It puts us back into that time frame, and I think that's an awesome thing. It's the power and magic of music, as I think Sam said that, right? All right, so let me just put this out there for you, my friend Birdflesh. I'm going to say, this is a donation request from Birdflesh. You cool? We cool with that? Because the reason I do that is because I plan on cutting these into individual standalone videos at some point in time, especially something like this that is a spotlight for me. Thank you, Ingo. Thank you, Gwen, with these links. Awesome. I'm cool with that. All right. Very good. Very good. All right. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my buddy Birdflesh. That's right. I said Birdflesh. And this is a spotlight because I never heard of Aesop Rock. Okay. Have you? Or maybe you have. Maybe I'm the only one left out in the dark. That happens. Happens a lot. Oh, it only came out 11 years ago. Hey. So you live, you learn. It happens. But I've never heard of this before. It's called ZZZ Top. It's the official lyric video. And of course, I'm going to put the link down below so you can go over there and give Aesop Rock your love. And I don't know what I'm getting into here. I'm going to put the closed captions on, I guess. Oh, actually, no, it's a lyric video, so no. None of that bullshit. All right, I think we are ready to go. So my friend Birdflesh, I hope you are ready. And by the way, kids, if you want to support this channel, we have links down below to do that. Please hit the like and subscribe button. It really helps. I appreciate that. And yes, kids, it's time to buckle up with the pedal to the metal. Awesome bass sound.
Somebody in a cultivated moment of distress composed themselves enough to artfully carve so in this desk. They was probably thinking, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you in their head. With a hellbound arm and an acid wash, homemade curfew 1,000 o'clock.
Oh, I like the flow on this. Yo, carving Zoso on the desk. If you guys are not in the know, Zoso, Led Zeppelin, that's freaking cool. And I know that this is going to be on Nancy's playlist, on her F-bomb, one of the F-bomb playlists. Hellbound arm in an acidy wash. This is cool. This is cool. Thank you.
Fuck you in their head. With a hellbound arm and an acidy wash. Homemade curfew 1,000 o'clock in the pot. Tattoo his friend did drunk like a badge of mystique that would technically suck. Taking the name of the father in vain on the way to the blade in his locker was strange. A switch he lifted from a sibling skivvy drawer who branched off into ninja stars. And
a switch he lifted from a sibling skivvy drawer. Wow, this dude can rap. This is great.
A switch he lifted from a sibling skivvy drawer who branched off into ninja stars and never knew his shit was sharp to hear with a higher purpose and a prime alert to juvenile berserkers like crochet Moors in an arcade drop floor. Counting a Valentine from his my watch. Capital Z, slowly maneuver the yo. That's the most difficult to control. Finally, yo, into the eye of Goliath you go. That let me crushing percussion will pull the monkey upright. 12 or ghetto blaster, black or technical or telecaster. Lecture with a faster.
Yo, would this be considered trip hop? Yo, Bird Flesh, yo, let us know what is up with Aesop Rock. What's going on? Said it as you were typing it. That's funny. Yeah, of course you made the F-lip. Spotlight for you, no doubt. Seen Aesop on Gina's channel. Oh, okay. Def not for me. Well, I am digging this. Is this considered trip hop, or what is the other trap or something like that? Just trying to learn here. Trying to learn that Levy crushing percussion will pull the monkey upright. Ooh, just straight up hip hop. Okay, all right. But you know, I'm saying that because of the it's kind of jazzy beat going on.
Right 12 or ghetto blaster, black or technical or telecaster. Lecture at a faster rate than class was making him develop backwards. It would appear you've spelled out all the answers. How you feeling? You telling me feeling like something important. I'm screaming. You telling me feeling like something even more important. I'm rhyme breathing. Something you should probably try being. And they ask how you living. You telling me living like something important. I'm hissing. Living like something even more important. I'm live giving something you should probably try willing. Somebody in a cultivated moment of distrust composed themselves enough to magic markers Zulu on these chucks. They was trying to do the buckle font from renegades of funk in a 3D frame of exploding brick and whiz lines for the local emotion sick beyond gross, but evoke the host of ODIP where social neurosis own the whole strip. Part of a cat with a lark in his mouth and a mirror avoiding his guardians out. Flashlight, chisel tips, milk venom, pistol grip. Images relocated from milled vellum to scissor kick. Silent agreement in hand. King of the hill for a queen of the damned. She in the doorway see them again. That clean like
that's a great bar right there too, right? King of the hill for a queen of the damned. That's cool.
With a 3-year plan, capital Z, radical you in the cut, truly the beautiful Elizabeth up, you and he done, collateral damage of future alum, that key to Shambhala, planet rockin' bambada, sample chop, churning out a cancer for the vandal squad, analog, anti-fonts, animated colors on a page, like synthesized cultures on a stage. How you feeling, you tell them you feeling like something important, I'm screaming, you tell them you feeling like something even more important. I'm live breathing. Something you should probably try being. And they ask how you living. You tell them you living like something important. God hissing. You tell them you living like something even more important. in a cultivated moment of resolve, compose themselves enough to publicize the zeros in this stall. They were scope.
So you notice how when he's doing these breakdowns here, that when he gets to this part, right, somebody in a cultivated moment, right, but then in the next line, he changes. It went from the carving Zoso, and what was that last one? It was also with a Z, Zulu, and now zeros. So he is really breaking up these rhyme schemes over verses. This is really, really, really cool.
Of resolve, compose themselves enough to publicize the zeros in this stall. They were scoping every dog and pony previously scrolled with a festering hate for the gumdrop edge. Disco sucks, keep punks not there, but a transient teen unsung godsend via 3 barcodes and a mugshot.
That's a crazy reference there too. If I am not mistaken, he is quoting something from a really bad horror movie. What the hell was it called? Mother's Day or something? With the one dude had a shirt that said "Disco." Actually, they said this back and forth. Disco sucks. Punk's not dead. They used to do that, yeah, but I doubt it, man. I mean, that's reaching. I don't know.
They were scoping every dog and pony previously scrolled with a festering hate for the gumdrop edge. Disco sucks, keep punks not there, but a transient teen unsung godsend via 3 barcodes and a mugshot grin. Sign of a runaway tone in the face of authority, thumbing its nose, cutting its teeth, pretzeled up in special order vinyl, and birds that dip their belts in little metal porcupine quills. 2 ducks in a show in the front, low key to the camper, smoking a bug. Trixie fixing her lipstick up when his mitts got bit by the mischief bug. Snatch, capital Z, terribly and vermilion red. Give me a gnaw, oh, and a slippery yes. Over a web of the shittiest bangs that beat your heart out, never bleach your favorite parts out. From a learned curve, a bird fingers bursting out of germs, burns urgently offered through the circuits of an earlier plot. I'll see you at the bottom, ZZZ top.
ZZZ top. Oh man. That's some clever shit. I dug that. Thank you so much, Bird Flesh. That was really cool. I like the beat on that. I don't know if that's a machine or if that's a human being, you know, playing that beat, because it was fire. That was absolutely, and even like the bass line that I was hearing in the back there. Holy cow. Jazzy of timing like Tool, funk with sick cadence, awesome lyrics and switches. Yes. He's a huge nerd. It's probably a nod to it. No kidding. A$AP Rock is another of the top underground rappers. No kidding. So, Birdflesh, I mean, I do a lot of Tech 9 here. You know, a lot of the Midwest. In fact, thanks to Night Spearhead. Tech 9 and those Midwest choppers and Jedi Mind Tricks, Vinny Paz, man. All of that. So that's cool. Thank you for that info on that night. All right. So listen, kids, that is that. The link is down below for you guys. Go check it out. Birdflesh, I'll thank you so much. Until the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I'll see ya. Love ya guys. Hey, thank you so much for being part of the show. It has been a blast. What an awesome night. Big shout out to my M&Ms, the ones who are there, who stuck out to the end. Gwen, thank you so much. I know you're falling asleep. And Ingo, thank you so much for all that you have done. And to the mods who were here earlier, Pan and Gay, thank you guys. Birdflesh, thank you for joining us. Sam, thanks for hanging out. Knight, John, Chris, all of you guys out there. Ashley, man, there's been so many that have been hanging out with us tonight. You know what it is, folks. You know what time it is. Here we go.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night.
Yeah, baby, that's the show. It's a wrap. Thank you so much. Birdflesh says lots of history and connections. Good stuff. Oh, welcome back. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Yeah, babe. We'll be back Sunday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until whenever. So hope to see you all there. That was a lot of fun. I appreciate your bird flesh. I appreciate all you guys out there. Love you guys. Have a great night or day if you're Ingo. Have a great day. And big thanks to all y'all. And arrivederci.